Hey, chat worked at the start for once. Good morning. Oh, okay, that's gonna be an issue. I can't ascend my weapons if the ascendors are dead. Oh, that's my own shadow. I thought that was something or someone. Okay. Oh, I should probably pull up my proper chat window so that I can read. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to use my red slab, unfortunately. But I can use my blue slab and my normal slab. Okay, I guess I'll just use one of these. Do I already have one that is broken straight sword? No, straight sword hilt. I'll use the straight sword hilt because that's funny. Ooh, actually, enchanted. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter that I already have one that's enchanted because I only have the one blue slab, so I can't get plus 15 magic and plus 5 enchanted. Although, I might not have enough blue to go all the way from 0 to max. So having it start pre-enchanted is good. Okay, reinforce weapon. Okay, enchanted weapon. Good. And, ooh, oh, I don't have a supply of shards. That's an issue. I have a fuck ton of large shards, but I don't have a snake man to feed them to. this guy cannot make fire weapons. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the only person who can do that is the skeleton blacksmith. Oh, there's also the NPC over at the top of that building.
Ah, what weapon?
Yeah, they can only make magic and enchanted.
Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
Splash damage. Poison mist. Hmm. Oh wow, that is right next to it. Oh, soul of a daughter of chaos, firekeeper of Kellogg's domain. Oh, I didn't realize these had unique dialogue. The firekeeper's soul is a draw for humanity and held within their bosoms, below just a thin layer of skin. Below just a thin layer of skin are swarms of humanity that writhe and squirm. To her, the countless eggs which appeared were cradles for each tiny humanity. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go see if the Moss Merchant is now passive again, because the map has been reset. Oh my goodness. Excuse me? Who the fuck is shooting at me? Okay, nope. Okay. So I missed out on seeing what they drop. Okay, there is the guy up on top of... New Londo. Although... Do I have Ghostblade? Okay, yeah, I do have Ghostblade. Interesting. I don't think you're able to kick while you're wielding this. Yeah, because if I swing... If I swing first, it just does a swing. But if I push forward first, it does a backflip thing. I probably should have saved the power within for the actual guy upstairs. Although, turning these guys into one-shots is very convenient. Oh. should go ahead and pin the rules. Okay, and pin. There we go. Got those pinned. Ow. Oh wait, I fucking need my transient curse. That all. Any more want to play?
You've broken the seal, have you? Ah. No, I have no regrets, for I trust in you. But you cannot proceed without being able to traverse the abyss.
Huh? Oh. Oh, I can't have power within ant. Okay, makes sense. You can only have one passive at a time. Although, interesting that power within... I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would count as a passive. Although, it's not a spell, so it is curious. Okay, so I'll just wait until that wears off.
Oh, hello. What is it? I will help you in any way that I can.
Oh, I can purchase these for 1,000.
Long ago, the four kings were powerful men. Only their hearts were weak. When an evil serpent dangled the art of life drain before them, they were unable to resist and became pawns of evil.
Hmm.
Ah, you... Oh, how could I allow this? Forgive me, my countrymen.
Okay. They probably would have dropped the key if they hadn't already given it to me. Okay, I think that is... Ooh, Solaire. Assuming they haven't left... Oh, that's interesting. They respawn his corpse. Okay, assuming Solaire has not left... I can go and bop him. Huh? Is that just Okay, that's just a route. Yeah, that's just a route. Okay, no, it looks like he has left. Okay. Okay. Okay, so total deaths 1218 plus 0. And then quit game. Okay, so this is oh my goodness. Okay, what is the position on this thing? Okay, transform, reset, transform. Make this bigger. Transform, reset, transform. Okay, shrink this slightly. And then drag the 0 over. Okay, so this needs to go down 1. Okay, that matches. So now this should be correct. So okay, go ahead and delete that save. New game. Okay. Abilities are not affected. Class. Unclothed Enigma. Club and old plank shield. Okay, so the sorcerer does start with high attunement. So that's probably like 3 or 4 slots. Actually, I think it's probably 3 slots, but it's close to a 4th slot. And then cleric has high faith, makes sense. Mm. Interestingly enough, even at level 1, the pyromancer, I don't know if the pyromancer has the lowest base stat total. Because, like, the sorcerer, yeah, it has a couple 15s. But everything else is, like, single digits. This, they're, like, most of them are double digits. Gift. Goddess's Blessing. Okay, I might have chosen binoculars as my gift the first time. Divine Holy Water, Firebomb, Twin Humanities, Pendant, Tiny Beings Ring, Ancient Ring with no obvious effect. No sign of a gift. Yeah, Master Key definitely seems like the most powerful of these. But Master Key also breaks progression. I wonder if the physique affects your poise.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, course. Light and dark. Then, from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone skins. Witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath, the scales, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Hmm. Witch's Ring. Okay, so I don't start with the Pyromancer's Hand. Hello. Big fat man. Okay, so you do start out hollowed. Yeah. I'm guessing if you die, you warp back to your bonfire? I mean, your room. Come on. And see if the counter updates properly. There we go. Okay, yeah, you do go back here. That's cool, you got the Trail of Bugs. Okay, standard swing. Standard swing does 2. Okay, so two-handed strong attack does 3. But he kills me in 4 hits. Okay, durability is actually not terrible. Hmm. This seems doable. He doesn't have very many attacks. The issue is the lack of healing. I'm surprised that hit me. I rolled in the wrong direction. Or rather, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, yep. That was greed. Oh? That did 4 damage. Okay, how do I do a lunge attack? Although, getting in a double swing is probably just better than trying to get jump attacks, because that's 6 damage as opposed to 4. And it's also just safer. And also, trying to do the jump attack input is not super consistent. What the fuck did I miss? Short version, I got stuck and didn't know what to do, so I nuked my save file for science and learning, and now I'm starting over. So basically, I had gotten the Lord Souls from Nito, Seth, and Bed of Chaos. I put them into the Lord Vessel, and I still couldn't, like, the door didn't open. So I talked to the princess, and she was like, "You did the thing. Now proceed. The Snake Man will guide you." Except the Snake Man is AWOL, and the door won't open on its own. So I just got frustrated and shot the princess, and then everyone got upset. Uh, so I found the Dark Moon Gwendolyn boss fight, which was cool. But then I ended up killing the Firekeeper in Anne Orlando. So then that basically just fucked over my Anne Orlando respawn point. So there was no shot I was going to do the Dark Moon fight without being able to warp back to the crypt. So then I basically just went around and killed all of the NPCs to see if they dropped anything interesting. I did manage. I did get the achievement for maxing out an enchanted weapon. Unfortunately, I was not able to get the achievement for maxing out a fire weapon because I had already killed the skeleton blacksmith. Whoops. Confusing. Yeah, second half when you're doing it fully blind. Yeah. So now I'm just trying to kill this guy at the start, just for fun. He's not a very complicated boss fight, so this is really just an endurance and paying attention. There were a few NPCs that I wasn't able to kill, namely because I didn't know where they were. Although, hilariously enough, the Moss Merchant actually lived because they just ran... Like, I hit them once, they didn't die, and then they ran back down their hallway where I can't reach them. Changing up new build, doing the same thing. I'm definitely going to actively try to do a different fighting style, just so I can get a better feel for the rest of the game's mechanics. Although, interestingly, the Pyromancer doesn't start with the Pyromancy Flame. The other class didn't start with its catalyst either. Meh, yeah. Although it's just interesting because you don't actually start with the items that it displays on the character creation screen. So the game starts out lying to you, which is very funny. how about we get away from the wall? I said get away from the wall. Immediately drops you into straight demon for having the gall. That would be hilarious. Actually, how much does Fist do? Two damage. Okay, yeah. Starting to feel like Fist does 2 damage to everything. What did you pick as your starting gift? The Witch's Ring. The old Witch's Ring. Seemingly useless. I just picked it because it seemed neat, although it is possible it's actually useless. Okay, no clue how that didn't hit me. Like, I'm pretty sure I stood up inside of the club. Yeah, technically the jump attack does more damage, but it's not as consistent and also is more risky. It also might actually just have slower DPS. Because with the two-handed strong attack, you can actually chain 3 of them together. Okay, so it seems like this guy sometimes kills you in 4 hits, sometimes kills you in 5 hits. And I kill him in 500 hits. Damage per hit versus damage per second is a legendary battle. Yeah. One as old as, well, probably as old as video games themselves. Or at the very least, as old as RPGs themselves. I doubt he has 1600 health. I don't know. I mean, I could calculate this. Actually, yeah, go ahead, kill me. I'm gonna do math. Okay. Now go ahead and kill me. I'm booting up Krita. Also, hilariously and horribly, the offhand strike did a single point of damage. There's your ultimate challenge run. Fist only, but you can only use the offhand attack. Okay, Steam. Copy to clipboard. Paste into Krita. Copy to clipboard. Paste into Krita. Okay, so that's, let's say 4 pixels. 4 pixels equals 1 health. 1 health. Roughly. Although the health probably technically goes into the black bar itself. Okay, so this is 19,095 pixels. You know what? Just to make the math easier, because internally they're probably using round numbers, I'm going to say that the full bar is 2,000, and the damage I did was 5 pixels. So that would be 5 divided by 2,000. That would be 0.25%. 0.25% per punch. About 1092 from the visual stuff I checked. No, wait a minute. Hang on. No, it would be not 4 divided by 2,000. It would be 2,000 divided by 5. About 400 health. If the full bar is 2,000 pixels and 1 damage point equals 5 pixels, that's 400 health. But that's like a rough estimate and like making assumptions to make the math easier. But roughly 400 health. So 400 divided by 3, that would be 133 hits. 134 hits, rather. Chances are we're both wrong. I'm not counting. If you want to count, you can go ahead and do that. I mean, I suppose technically, If I wanted to go and heal my sword every time, we could just calculate it based on the durability loss. And I actually do feel that I'm skilled enough to do this. How would you heal your sword? There's some I think there's some respawning hollows back in the first tunnel. Okay, that's not a very good start. What do the hollows have? You kill the hollows and then they give you soul. And then you use that soul in order to repair your stuff. Oh, you fucking need the repair bot? Oh, no, never mind. I'm not fucking fighting this guy then. I'm gonna break my sword before I learn all of his patterns. I said, Pritha, read the rules. Why does YouTube rarely read the rules? Yes, that's spoilers. I was doing math earlier and trying to figure it out. If I want to know something, I will ask, and I will make it very explicit that I want to know it. Numbers and statistics and like resistances and stuff, like enemy stats, that is absolutely spoilers because knowing the enemy stats impacts how you fight the enemy. Bro, come back here. I think this is the first time I've ever seen an archer actually run away. Oh, right. You'll never know the most accurate stat? How's not gonna impact? I just don't want people to tell me things. Like, I prefer to encounter it naturally. Because if I allow people to just say anything that they feel might not be a spoiler, then that will inevitably cause people to say things that I feel are actual big spoilers. Wouldn't the aforementioned repair box also be a spoiler? No, I know about the repair box. This is a repeat run because my first save file got kind of fucked, so I'm restarting.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
You didn't remember about the repair box?
Oh, and
But I had
yes,
already encountered it.
now I must be... I would hate to harm you after it, and thank you.
Your spoiler rules has bias in it? Yes, my spoiler rules are very strict, and also, actually, wouldn't all personal rules have bias just due to them being like personal to the specific person? Because it very much is a touch and go thing based on how I feel about the given instance. There we go. I lost save. How much progress is? No, I mean, I still have my save file. It's just I kind of fucked up in my actions. So now progressing with that save file would be super inconvenient. Rules are rules. Treating special members differently is hypocritical. Yeah, I used to have that mentality as well. Uh, but yeah, there is very much nuance with rules because rules are man-made. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And especially, like, rules can shift and change. Because if they don't change, then they don't get better. I'm sorry? Oh, that's Asylum Boy downstairs. Oh, that. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, that's the worst parry that I've ever seen. Healing on Estus at +0. Yeah, that... +0 Estus, I think it only heals 300. That's what you like to see. Proper damage. Oh, nice dodge. And get bopped. Is this a level 1 run or just a normal second playthrough? This is just a normal second playthrough. I do intend on eventually doing a level 1 run, because that sounds fun. But no. Currently, this is just normal. enjoyable to see after staring at their ass cheeks for a while. Yeah. It was satisfying to do as well. What build you planning? I don't know. Uh, my first run, I did a strength, dex, and faith build, and my primary weapon of choice was the Astora's straight sword. I'm going to intentionally be doing something. I'm going to explicitly do something different, just so I force myself to experience more of the game's mechanics.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Bird.
To leave the undead asylum
Literally previous
in
ass.
pilgrimage
Hey, don't disrespect the ass. It is strong as fuck.
to the land of the ancient lords.
But yeah, the ass,
Mordran.
Astora's straight sword, it carried me from probably like a good 80-90% of my run. And only like at the very end got eclipsed by the barbed straight sword, which I upgraded to Chaos +5. Faith builds are really good with us. People make fun of it because they have the wrong build. Nice. In Lordran, level up and kindle up bonfires. Okay, makes sense. The Astora's case sword to drop. Oh, interesting. You're actually not allowed to level up before you leave. Okay. Cool. Although, actually, the Astora's Bi sword would be better than the Astora's Gay sword, because then you would have ass and you would have abs. Okay, where do I want to go first? I noticed you did a first playthrough. Did you do the DLC there? I actually don't think I've found the DLC. I will do it as soon as I find it, but I have not found it yet. And do not tell me where it is, because then that ruins the entire point of it being hidden. Astora's punk stick. Honestly, that would be hilarious. Just putting in powerful enchantment on a stick. And then calling it a weapon. I think I might hold off on leveling just so I can get a little bit of level 1 practice. Divine Club going insane. True. Although, technically, I'm not planning on doing a level 1 run. I'm planning on doing a no souls run because I think that's more novel and more interesting. Which, although no souls is effectively just level 1 plus no upgrading or repairing. You also just can't buy anything. So NPCs are next to useless. But that's going to be an entirely different beast that I'm nowhere near ready for. Okay, so... Undead Run. The end of the game isn't that different on level 1. You just aren't that strong. Main challenge comes later. True. Can't buy anything. I guess you're gonna have to figure something out, whoa. Okay, so I start with access to Undeadburg and New Londo. New Londo, I could go for the Ghost Blade. That would be a really good starting weapon, but it is quite rare. I could make my way up, kill the guy for the key, and immediately go to Lower Londo, which would be the worst decision of my life. Do you have the Master Key? No. I explicitly didn't take the Master Key because it broke all sorts of progression on my first run where I started with it. I chose as my gift the Old Witch's Ring, which might very well have actually no use, but it interested me. Guess when I go there with 0 upgrades level 1. True. Oh, great. Useless item. Good choice, honestly. Master Key is overpowered. Yeah. I might end up choosing Master Key on the Zero Soul run, just because it gives easy access to Blighttown. And easy access to Blighttown means easy access to Spider Booba, and that in turn means easy access to Chaos Storm. No spell. No. No. Level 1 run is pain in the DLC. Expect you to be tough by then. Makes sense. Yeah, I would assume that the DLC is balanced around post-game skill. Right? I forgot about that asshole. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you, because you are being a pain in the ass. Bonk. Oh, yeah, I'm back to level 5 Estus. Are you using Pyromancy, no soul? No, I've heard that Pyromancy is broken. And I might choose to not use it because it's more fun, but I'm not going to explicitly ban it. But yes, I am well aware that Power Within plus Chaos Storm is just this game's equivalent of the nuke. It's basically a win button for challenge runs. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely if you're skilled enough to use it properly, I can definitely see it just being, "Oh, hey, you do 500 million more damage and the enemy gets fucked."
Well, now, I trade.
Purchase. Oh! Oh, okay, so repair powder is useful if you don't have the repair box. I unfortunately found this guy after I had the repair box. So the repair powder was completely useless for me. Okay. Although you also sell the repair box. Okay, definitely want a bow. Except I can't use a bow. Banning soul uses does work in nerfing pyromancy. Yeah, because you're stuck with a +0 pyromancer's flame. Although I don't actually know how much of an impact that will have. Okay, definitely getting bottomless box. Just so that all the junk I accumulate I can throw away. Okay, online play items completely irrelevant. Do I have...
Thank you kindly.
What is my strength stat? Oh, 12. I can use the bonk stick.
Oh, I hope. Oh,
Okay. Normal challenge run, you also put buy from any shops. You're probably going with some unusual pyromancies you find lying around in that case. True. Although, Chaos Storm is free because you can farm humanity off of rats. And I'm pretty sure Power Within is just sitting around Blighttown. So you can still use that combo. Assuming you can find the Seance rings. I don't know if you can find repair powder without buying it. That'd be good in a Souls running field. That would be true. Oh, right. I need fucking arrows. Guarded by the weird tentacle thing? Yeah, I killed that thing using just, Also, whoever told me that you can't use bows in level 1 lied to me. Although I think that was Kamikaze. Unless the arrows do no damage. But yeah, being able to find repair powder would be huge. Because currently, my planned strategy is to get cursed and then farm up a bunch of ghost blades because that is a decent weapon that can actually be renewable. They do no damage. Interesting. So they could still be used to, like, distract enemies. You can't really... Oh, no, you can... You can hurt things with this. You just need an astronomical amount of arrows in order to make it worth your while. There's basically no damage unless you have action. I definitely have the patience to sit in a corner and shoot 2,000 arrows into somebody's ass while they just sit there and do nothing. Although the primary issue is for no soul, I don't know if there's a way to get arrows. Like, I know you can get I know you can get a short bow or a long bow from killing certain enemies. I don't know if you can farm arrows. You can use crossbows? Yeah, but you can't aim the crossbows. So you can really only use the... Oh, fuck off. Bonk stick is ass. Fuck. Okay, yeah, no, bonk stick is ass. Well, no, having 0 poise is ass. But, yeah, no... yeah, the crossbow, you can't really aim it. So it's not as useful, unless you can get a lock on, which requires you to be pretty close to your target. Oh, you're right, Pritha, sorry. Bonk stick is garbage. Yeah, that was disrespect on the ass, on my part. Bonk stick, best stick? Yes, except for the part where you're wrong. The best stick is the one that has a blade on the end. Actually, no, the best stick is the one that can shoot fireballs. With no souls, allow glitches. I actually don't know all that many glitches. So I might choose to not use them. But basically the bare bones rules are you cannot spend soul for any reason. That is the only rule. Everything else after that is personal preference. I know what you were meaning, Will. So, like, there's certain things that I might choose to not allow because it's more fun that way. Or rather, there are some things that I might choose to not use because it's more fun that way, but I'm not going to explicitly ban them. Oh no, I'm definitely following the all bosses rule set, just so that I'm actually forced to play the game. Spirit of the Challenge clause always applies to any challenge. True. But yeah, no, I'm definitely going to require myself to kill all bosses, just so I'm forced to play the game, and possibly kill all mini-bosses as well. Oh, you see that door? I'm pretty sure I opened that with Master Key last time. Forced to kill every enemy in the game. No. Titanite Demon on the bridge can go fuck themselves. Oh no, I'm sure I'm going to be pissed with the base game. Yeah, basically right now, all I'm doing is playing the game itself, but also just acquiring baseline skill in order to use later. So, I'm getting good. Oh, fuck, Hovel. I forgot about Hovel. He's very proficient at passing his head against a wall. Yeah, I wasn't even... I was almost able to beat 4 Kings on... like, just normal play. Well, 5 Kings, my bad. But I kind of gave up because I disliked that run back. Other than your previous save, this is pretty much your first time? Yes. And on the death counter, that 1218 was actually my first save. Somebody requested that I preserve the death count between files, so I just added that on there. The plus number at the end, that is being dynamically read from the save's RAM, so I don't actually have to remember to update that. Oh, we're playing Donkey Kong. I see. Oh, hello, random ass humanity that I still don't know how that works. Unless you want to cheat and use save states. I will almost certainly be using save states for practice, but the run itself will be completely vanilla. I didn't know it tracked on the saves RAM. I don't know if it's explicitly the save's RAM. The tool said that it reads from the RAM, but the save is preserved in the save file, because if I were to close this and then open up my original save file, it would update the number to what it is. I don't know if it's tracked for any player-related purposes, but it's definitely tracked internally. Hello, Kamikaze. Okay, let's see if I can beat the bullshit. Any idea if that's the case for those Souls games? The tool that I'm using says it works for every From Software game, so probably. Although it says you do need to have some form of anti-cheat for Elden Ring, probably for, like, online purposes. So many people use manual counter. No, I know myself, and if I had to use a manual tracker, I wouldn't bother, because I would forget so many times the number would not be relevant. Yeah, that makes sense. Try this tool to see what my character's at. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Dark Souls Death Tracker. This is the tool that I'm currently using. Basically, the way it works is you just run the exe, and then it, every time the save value updates, it saves it to a text file. So I can actually show you real quick. If I go ahead and quit to the main menu, it'll update to 0. And then if I load my first save file, it'll update to 1218. Any interesting thing I missed about this run? The text file thing is nice because it lets you the live count. Yeah, because OBS can just read directly from a text file. At the start of the stream, I upgraded a enchanted weapon to +5 to get that achievement. Wait. Oh, okay, Ender 2. I thought that said level 2. I killed the guy on top of New Londo. He didn't drop anything. He probably would have dropped the key if I didn't already have the key. I tried to go kill Sunboy, but he wasn't in the tunnel anymore. I think that's all the relevant things. Oh, I did realize that the Firekeeper soul that was dropped by the Chaos Covenant woman, it actually has a different description than the Firekeeper soul you find lying around. Basically, became a mass murderer. Yes. When I get bored in video games, everything dies. The Firekeeper souls are unique. Yeah. Okay, for humanity. Neat. What does it say? Let's go reread it. My first one was mass murder because it annoyed my friend. Nice. That is always a valid reason to destroy everyone. Do. What the fuck, dude? Soul of a Daughter of Chaos, Firekeeper of Kalog's domain. A Firekeeper's soul is a draw for humanity and held within their bosoms. Below just a thin layer of skin are swarms of humanity that writhe and squirm. To her, the countless eggs which appeared were cradles for each tiny humanity. So did you kill literally everyone? I killed everyone I could find. The bird cannot be killed. They just don't die, even if you get them to 1/0 HP. The stone dragon cannot be killed. Interestingly, the demon that takes you back and forth between Anor Londo, it can be killed in quotation marks. If you do all of its health in a single attack, it just blips out of existence. It gives you 500 soul, it does not have a death animation, it just stops being there, which is very funny. But yeah, I killed the blacksmiths, I killed the shopkeepers. I tried to kill the moss merchant, but they didn't die in a single hit, so then they just ran back in their tunnel and started, like, yelling at me, which was very funny. Ripped the moss kill? I wasn't able to kill the moss person. I didn't kill them in a single hit, so they ran away. Interestingly, I think the magic smith might be impossible to kill. Because I tried using Chaos Storm, but it was actually blocked by the wall. Like, it's semi-line of sight. Magic Smith is possible? Okay, then I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Can you kill her if you do enough damage? Almost certainly. I don't know why they would be a unique exception. I thought they all stacked onto the same item. That's what I was anticipating it was gonna be. Okay. Also, yes, there's some things that there are some things that I don't mind being said, but it's impossible to know if I will mind or not before it's said. So I do tend to prefer to just experience everything blind. Although, if there are things that I have already encountered, that is fair game to speak about. Especially if I'm being a dumbass and have just forgotten something that I've experienced. Because there has been times in the past where I am running around looking for a door that I have already opened. Okay. Although that was primarily the cause of Master Key. Forgetting something is like half the reason I show up. Yes. Let me go ahead and add 30 hours onto my playtime because I'm running in circles. Also, interestingly, on how long to beat, I think Dark Souls completion was listed at like around 40 hours. I'm currently at like fucking 125 hours. And I still haven't even beaten the main story. So, I don't know if, like, how long to beat is just skewed because of the people who submitted their information or whatnot. Oh, don't cease. You didn't beat it. I didn't beat it. This is my second save file. This is still technically my first playthrough. I didn't beat it because I couldn't figure out how to beat it. Because I got 3 Lord Souls. I put them into the ramen bowl. The door did not open. The Snake Man has gone AWOL. And then I shot the princess in the face, and then it kind of just kept going downhill very fast after that. So no, I haven't beaten the game yet. Ooh, a spear. This is me with every RPG, depressed by my own ramifications. Yeah, it was basically just the physical embodiment of, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh my goodness. Base level Estus. Okay, the fuck, why am... Okay, I am never going to understand why the game keeps giving me random humanity. And given that it took the community a decade to figure out, I highly doubt I'm going to figure it out. But, yeah, before I interrupted myself, base level Estus is terrible. I miss healing 700 with a single swig. I also miss having 20 swigs. I think my first playthrough took 98 hours. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. Oh, also, Kamikaze. Does no spending souls include Estus upgrades? No, you don't actually spend souls to get the Estus upgrades. It's, well, I guess technically Firekeeper soul, but when I say soul, I'm talking explicitly just this counter right here. The money of the game. But, Kamikaze, you said that level 1 can't use bows. Level 1 can absolutely use bows, it's just that the arrow does a single point of damage. And you seem to forget that I have the patience to shoot 2,000 arrows into the ass of a dragon while it does nothing in retaliation. Okay, where is Minotaur? There's Minotaur. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, let me fucking dodge. I pressed the dodge roll button. Rip. Again, I would just either rather practice melee than cheese with arrows. Fair. When you have 400 health total to get one hit and die with. Indeed. And if the boss has 500 health and I have 999 arrows, but they can't touch me, it's a guaranteed win. And cheese is funny, and funny is required. I don't remember where the original quote was, but one person, Game Champ, they make really good challenge videos. They have in one of their videos, they said that like this technically isn't required, but it is dumb and stupid and is thus required. Or something along those lines, and I completely agree. Do I have any bones? I do not have any bones. Good old game champ, she's an icon. Indeed. Level 1 deathless? No, fuck that. I'm willing to do a challenge run where I can bash my face against a wall forever and eventually get to the end. Deathless and no damage, those, I don't enjoy those as much. What the game? How about you dodge roll in the direction that I'm pressing? But yeah, no, deathless and damageless, they just do not vibe well with my brain's psychology. Level 1 is fun technically. Yeah, no, I'm down to at least try level 1, but I don't know. I don't think I would ever do deathless or damageless. Although the end game bosses are going to be damageless just by principle. Oh wait, piss off. I miss being able to kill these mooks in one hit. Also, hello, Ridjo? Ridjo? I think, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but hello, good morning. Yes, I believe Kamikaze did ban pyromancy because Kamikaze is a better person than I. Also, why the fuck am I not using my pyromancy? I should have used that on the boss. Actually, I know why I didn't use it, because it's limited ammo. Regio? Okay, that is good to know, thank you. Ooh, that's Hollow Soldier armor. That is better than my current. Every ranged attack. Just different playstyle. Oh, I don't know. Also, I actually don't even remember where more masochism actually. Drip is better than stats. True. Because the thing about armor is it actually doesn't matter. So really just wear whatever makes you look cool. Like the only armor that like when I got to my final set, the only two armor pieces that actually mattered was the Mask of the Child and the Parasite Bug, because they had an auxiliary effect. The defense is irrelevant, so you just do whatever gives you the light roll. Oh, there's an item over there. Also, I actually don't remember where the ass is located, so I might not even be able to use it. Excuse me. Typically on the back of the hips. True. Where the what is like? There's a weapon in this game called Astora's Straight Sword, and its acronym is ASS, which is very funny. Is it a spoiler to remind you where it is? Not really, but I mean, you can tell me if you want. I don't care. Like, for me, if I forget something, that's a skill issue, but I'm also not going to yell at people for reminding me about something I have already encountered. But if I have gone past something and didn't notice it, do not tell me about that. It's in front of the undead dragon. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That would be a good location for it. Yes, the FAP ring. The FAP ring is a classic. Although, I don't want to use it, because then you take it off and you can't use it anymore. You can only FAP once. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fuck off! Why would you take it off, though? My primary rings is, the sneaky ring, and then the golden snaky ring. Asses on the box art? Nice. Oh my goodness. It's like this is poor man's Ornstein and Stein. Smo, rather. Okay, it seems like I'm getting a lot more of the random humanities on this run. Might have something to do with the stats of the Pyromancer. Ornstein and Stein. Stein. Actually, Ornstein and Stein sounds kind of terrifying, because I'm imagining that's just big Ornstein alongside small Ornstein. Dude! Read the rules! The fuck? Rejo! Stop! No, that is 100% a spoiler. Mechanics are spoilers. For fuck's sake, read the rules. No, it's actually not fine, because that was actually a mechanic I was hoping to figure out on my own. And you have now stolen that from me, so thank you. And that was sarcastic thank you. Okay, Kamikaze, go ahead and ban them if you want. They're actually asking for it. Thank you. Yeah, like, honestly, that is something that I could have seen myself potentially figuring out. or at the very least, maybe not the exact numbers, but I could see myself figuring out that, like, there's a limited supply of random humanity. But nope, now that puzzle has just been stolen forever. And that's the biggest reason why I hate spoilers, because it's physically stealing a portion of the game. And now I'm probably going to be in a bad mood for the next few minutes or however long. Big Hornstein with smaller turret Stein. Oh, that sounds scary. Because at least if normal Stein is running around, they're not shooting at you. But if they're explicitly dedicated to shooting at you, then that's going to be an issue. I just don't get it. I just don't get why people just don't read. Like, I know there's obviously bad actors out there that are just intentionally being assholes, but honestly, it feels like a good chunk is just people just don't read. Or just blatantly ignore the rules. Because more often than not, like, if a person's gonna get, like, penalized for spoilers, it's their first message and not, like, subsequent things. Because if someone's around long enough, well, then they probably haven't been spoiling stuff. Mo with a pike that reaches under the arena. In regular Ornstein, but he punches you. Do you think Ornstein would be able to wield Smo's hammer? Maybe Big Ornstein could wield the hammer. Oh, this playthrough, I'm definitely going to see what Phase 2 of Smo looks like. Because I didn't actually get to see what happens last time. I'm anticipating it's going to be like a reverse effect. Like he's going to shrink and then just gain ludicrous speed. Which honestly is more terrifying than Big Ornstein. Because if a boss is large enough, I can kind of just stand in between their legs and half of their attacks just miss by default. Buffed up Smo, he hit the gym. He goes from Smo to Swole. Just for the getting pounded by an optional phase. I imagine that's not the case. Because that wouldn't make for a very, like, equilibriumized fight. But yeah, honestly, I actually kind of hope it gets to phase 2 of Smo, and he just, like, just immediately just flexes, and just all the fat compresses into, like, a 20-pack. If the sets to wield Ornstein's weapon can be compared to Smo's weapon? Hmm. He just eats the Ornstein's body. If you kill both at the same time, that's probably possible, because you could probably it would definitely take luck because damage values have a range, but you could probably get them both down to near 0 and then use like maybe like an AoE explosion, like a spell attack. No, this guy's a one-time spawn. Or possibly you could... Well, actually, no, it would probably have to be AoE, so they both get hit on the exact same frame. Although, even if they do both get hit on the exact same frame, it's possible that due to how it's coded, one of them just implicitly has a higher priority. Like, maybe it's just whichever one of them was loaded into the scene first gets processed first. Interesting, you can't actually see the Tauros demon from up here. That would be cool if you could like see their head sticking out as like a preview for people who are paying enough attention. Ornstein moves faster, so he reaches the cutscene spot first. That'd be funny. Okay, now let's see if I throw fire in your face if you dislike that. Oh yeah, you don't like that, do you? I see why they give you limited, oh, okay, I'm out. Limited ammo for your spells. This was plus 0 gloves. True. Okay, how about we not throw myself off the cliff? It takes a while for the damage. Actually, it might be whichever one finishes their death animation first. Counts as being dead first. But in that case, you can then just ask the question, what if you time it so their death animations finish at the same time? Okay, where the fuck are you? I know there's a bug in here. Maybe it's a rare spawn? They both become their second phase variant? Honestly, that would make for a cool that would make for a cool challenge, although it would be hard to consistently replicate RTA. Oh, that's the asshole. Also, one thing that somebody did spoil for me is apparently you have to quote unquote save this guy. I did that by pure accident because my first run he was never in danger, so I don't know what they were talking about.
I am Solaire of Ast. Now that I am undead, you find that no need to hide your reaction.
Okay. Could have been a good surprise. Yeah. Okay, let's see if it's even possible to survive this if you know it's coming. Woo! That was close. I would like that loot. Oh, Ah, yes, Solaris abandons his hypothetical son in exchange for the light of the Lord. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get that bonfire this time. Last time, I kind of just brute forced by dodge rolling through. But there's a ladder over here, I believe. Yes. Oh, I also get to actually fight the metal bull properly this time. Last time, it kind of just gored me into a pile of fire and then died. Poor. Shut up. Yeah. Actually, it didn't gore me into the fire. I lured it into the fire. Completely planned. Don't believe anything I tell you if I tell you it wasn't planned. That's just me being wrong. All right, fucking rats. No, piss off. I don't have any moss. Sure hope you're not fucking rats. Well, I don't know. It seems like they're not giving me much of a choice. Okay. I can't open that until either the dragon is dead or I make my way past the dragon. Oh my goodness, this weapon is garbage. Oh, true. True. You do immediately have access to the catacombs. So you have immediate access to catacombs, Undead Burg, and lower Anor Londo. No, New Londo rather. I don't think you can immediately go back to the asylum because you need like the elevator or some shit. I'm going to just... I'm just gonna go up here. Nope, piss off, piss off. Oh, yep, I'm dead. But the legit way is the elevator. Yeah. Okay, I'm dead. You don't get to kill me. Too bad you don't start with Flash Sweat. If you did, you could maybe run... Actually... Actually... Oh, no. Dude, you don't... Okay. Thank you. I might be able to get past the dragon. Because if I shoot an arrow at it, it comes down. Okay, the short bow does not have range. Okay, if I go over here... There we go. Plan to get the Drake Sword? I'm planning on getting this bonfire first. Also, that is a much better solution than the nonsense I did the first time. The first time I actually just dodge rolled through using fire-resistant armor. Interesting. I thought one of these guys had the fire ring or something. Is the Drake Sword a certain amount of hits on the tail, or is it a certain amount of damage on the tail? Avocado. Damage? Okay. In that case, I don't think I have enough arrows, probably. You're like, this game's bullshit. Well, I mean, am I wrong? I mean, the game is bullshit. It's just most of the bullshit is good bullshit. Actually, I'm going to open up my notes so I can keep track of which bonfires are at which Kindle states. Bonfires. Firelink Shrine. Oh, and for those of you that is... Okay, Krita, go away. For those of you new, I like to take notes whenever I play games. Mainly using Obsidian. Because it is very cool. Okay, this is going to be for playthrough 2. Firelink Shrine. It starts out at level fair, but it's funny to watch you frustrated. Yeah. Okay, so that start... it starts out at level 1. So 1 out of 3. Fucking undead actually, hang on. Undead Berg. 1 out of 3. Undead Parish Shrine. 1 out of 3. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that. Asylum Tunnel. 0 out of 3. And Asylum Courtyard. 0 out of 3. And Asylum is only spelled with 1 S. Okay, so do 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 do. First character should retroactively be named Starter. This one with Ender. Well, I mean, calling this one Ender would imply that this is my last run, which is not going to be the case. Oh? Oh! Okay, so that first... Okay, so that's durability. And then I knew that the last number was weight. I didn't realize the second to last was durability. Okay. Oh my god. Why do the shields list attack? It should list resistance. I'll be here last run when you fall off the bridge. Wait, why would it break my PC? Okay. No, 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 I don't want to... No, I don't want to break down and go back to the swords. I want to force myself to play the game in a different fashion. He was quite chill about falling in invisible bridges. Well, I mean, what was there to rage about? The game clearly indicates you're supposed to use the shiny rock. Oh, okay, following me. Piss off. Yeah, Crystal Caves seemed like one of the least rage-inducing places in the game so far. I mean, you can run... There's like 3 enemies. Actually, no, there's 2 enemies. There's 2 enemies, and then like 3 moths, but the moths don't do anything. You beat Teeth in your second attempt. Yeah. Although, I blame Nuke. I blame Seath being easy because the game gave me access to casting Nuke. Nuke being power within plus Chaos Storm. Come on. No, hey, yo, piss off. You good, bro? Excuse me. Why the fuck did the boar not damage him? Friendly fire is so selective in this game. Okay, well, time to just run past everything. Oh, it's a thing I'm not going to use. Okay, okay. Okay, can we fucking not? They caused more of a problem for me? No, I ran past them. And then I got onto the elevator. Their AI broke, and they kind of just sat there and let me shoot them with arrows. Hmm. No, hey, yo, piss off. Only I get to drink the golden soup. Oh, yes, please come over here so I can stab you with my axe. I miss the days where I can just run through this area, one-shotting everything. That was fun. Okay, you need to stop being able to turn on a dime. You can stab someone with an axe. It's just not easy. Yeah, I'd say you could. I'd say like the proper use of an axe would be to cleave or chop. Yo. Hey, no. Yo. Okay. He lost aggro. Never mind. Really? You're not gonna let me jump over the table? And you're past the boar? No. The boar pushed me into a bonfire. I died, and then the boar just sat in the fire, and then it died. Oh, look, it's training for Anne Orlando. Hmm. Hmm. This doesn't seem pleasant. Also, I think I got like a small soul. Yeah, I'm just dead. One thing that would be interesting is if in the Great Hollow there was an exclusive hidden path that was only available if you broke a wall with an axe-type weapon. Because axes are made specifically for wood. Okay, I got souls. Okay, not sure what I picked up down there. Excuse me, what the fuck animation was that? I was trying to roll. Okay, you know what? Let's do the tried and true. Wait, how was I not dead? Interesting. Come on. Aw, almost. Tried and falls. We tested it, and we have come to the conclusion that it does not work. Give me the helmet. Aw, I wanted the helmet. I wonder if that's... Technically speaking, you killed it this time? Yeah. What do you mean? I killed it last time. I wonder if they put those fires there specifically because the boar is horrible. It's boreable. Well, I mean, yeah, that boar definitely is a dom. That's for sure. Okay, now, running past everything is always a valid strategy. Until it stops being a valid strategy. Ah, okay. Yep, sounds about right. Luckily, this place is fairly lenient with its shortcuts. Means you can kill the boar to get a shortcut, you can shoot the dragon with an arrow, and then just run past to get that door open. And then once you get up here, run past that big knight guy, and you can get the front gate open. Oh wait, no, that's not the place I need to go, that's just bonus. This is the path. Fuck you. Lever is mine. Yeah, you know what? Just go ahead and kill me, so you can de-aggro. Ooh. Basement key. Also known as base monkey. Okay. Oh, that was Magic Man. Okay. And then add to my notes. Undead Paris. Andre. 1 out of 3. Hello.
Well, you must be in.
Okay, repair. I don't really have the stuff to repair. Yes, get the gestures. Purchase. Okay, Crest of Artorias, technically not needed. I don't believe. I'm watching on the first. Will you catch up to him? I'm on Anne Orlando. This is a rerun. So I've started over because my first save file got kind of fucked. So I'm probably past whoever you're watching.
be seeing you then. Be careful.
Trust does make run back easier. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I do have bottomless box. Okay, so you go away, 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 go, go, go. And I won't hold on to the rubbish this time. You go away. All the swords can go away. Did you kill the Hydra? No. I managed to pop off one of its heads, but I was not able to actually kill it. Actually, what in the heck am I doing? No, I'm not hoarding everything this time. If I'm not gonna use something, I'm just gonna fucking drop it. Wait. Maybe I should hoard everything because then I can sell it later. Yeah, the Hydra's very annoying. Okay, yeah, I'll keep all the shit just so I can maybe sell it later. Although it doesn't sell for very much. Sell? Yeah, that's a like a more mid-game thing, but there is a way to sell items. Yeah, I'm talking about Prompt. Hello, my darling. Hello, my sweet baby, Shocky boy. That did not go the way I was hoping it would. Oh, look, we actually have a proper arena. Oh, right, it's a 2-swing. Yeah, I felt that jump coming. Okay, it's a proper arena in the sense that, I mean, there's still bumps in the floor. He should really take a file to those toenails. Those are looking kind of rough. This is the only proper arena? I would argue that the tar pits are proper arenas. It's just that there's multiple Titanite demons in there, so it's not like a proper 1v1. Although, to be honest, I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. Because I don't use Titanite. I don't use Demon Titanite for anything. Excuse me? No, fuck you. I'm not fighting you. If you're just gonna be hitting me with invisible collision. You know, no, I'm clipping that. Okay. 0.25x speed. Oh, I really like the design, but the attacks are bullshit. Okay. Okay. The damage was applied. When the damage was applied, he was making contact. Okay, so I'm less upset. Oh, wait, you're telling me the shrubbery isn't weak to axes? Oh my goodness. No, the hitboxes are actually bullshit. Like, they will hit you multiple times with a single attack. I've had some instances where it would hit me 3 times within frames of each other. Hello, shiny bug. If you're standing in the... I'm talking about his slam down attack. He hits me the first time, and then, like, 2 frames later, he hits me again. There isn't enough time to dodge the second hit. Like, if I get hit, yeah, that's on me. But I should get hit the once, and then he, like, knocks me down or, like, breaks my poise or whatever. No, I know I'm trying to get good, but I am currently unable to good. But I feel that even if the player gets hit, they should not get hit 3 times within 6 frames from a single attack. Ooh, best shield in the game. And the only one that matters. Okay, fuck off, and boom. Rarely actually gets any use. It just sits on my back, giving me stamina. They will let you get hit multiple times. No, I know that the game lets you get comboed. Like, you get hit, and then something else hits you, and then, like, a third enemy pops up. But I feel that you shouldn't be getting hit multiple times from a single attack. Like, if he does a jump slam and hits me, that should be 1 strong attack. It shouldn't be hit 2 frames later, a second hit. Okay, do I fucking... Okay. I don't actually know what the name of this bonfire is. Forest Tunnel? 1 out of 3. There are names of bonfires. There are names to some of the bonfires. Like, there are official names because you can warp to some of them. But, like, I assume that the community has names for some bonfires. Hello, Rayan. Ooh. Ooh. One moment. I just had a brilliant idea. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to try something. You play on a controller? Indeed. Okay, and... Okay, core... Logic, if else. Okay, streamer bot, chat message trigger variables. No, don't tell me about stuff. Okay, yep. Okay. And then core action, run action, rules, Twitch. Okay, test. Nice. Okay. Okay, at risk of break. Okay, at risk of making the chat unreadable for a second. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Disable. Okay. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I set it up so that if somebody sends a first message. Oh no, no, Ryan, that wasn't about you. That was me testing something and it just nuked the chat. That's just unfortunate timing on your part. Okay, so I'm setting something up so that when someone sends a first-time message, it will display the rules. In order to test it, I made it so that it displays after every message, but it is a message, so it always displays after itself. Okay, well, okay, break. Okay, so at least I know it works. I just need to make it so that it doesn't account for itself. Yeah, infinite loop. Okay, actions. Okay, so if first message equals true, then continue. And then if username if username equals my username, break, else continue. Okay, so can you do it so that it only happens for first time chatter? That's what I'm going to be doing, but I'm not gonna just add, like, it's harder to get a legit first time chatter. So I'm going to make it work for all messages just to test. Okay, nope, fuck. Okay, what is the actual syntax for my username? Is it the lowercase? Okay, channel. Okay, it might actually be the lowercase version. Okay. Oh wait, no, I also just. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. Okay, nope. Okay, so now enable. Fuck. Why aren't you working? Okay, if reply.username equals my name, do nothing and then break. Else Continue. No, I have it disabled. I have it disabled at the moment. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get it to where if I send a message, it does not trigger it because the tool is using my account to send the bot messages. Okay, reply.username. Message, strip message. First message. Twitch user variables, maybe? User, perhaps? The display name? User. And then display name does have capitals. Okay. Oh, but now the issue is I can't. Can someone send a test message, please? If it's for every... No, it's not for every message. It's only for new messages. Okay. That's good. Thank you, Kamikaze. Okay, and now Kamikaze again. I have it disabled, so it should only be first messages. Nice, okay. And make messages hard to read, though it's for every message. Yeah, no, the plan is to only have it be for new messages. So if someone says something in chat, it will automatically inform them of the rules. Although I'm not sure if YouTube has a first-time message variable. Okay. Triggers. Chat. Okay, YouTube. Oh, first words. The following variables will be populated when this trigger executes. Okay, so now we just have to get a first-time viewer to talk to this. Okay, so first chat rules Twitch, and then go ahead and duplicate. YouTube. Okay, and then go ahead, delete all sub actions. Yes. Delete trigger. Yes. Okay, so YouTube chat first words. Trigger on any first word event. Okay. Action core. Actions run action. Rules YouTube. Okay. Twitch chat. Interesting. The Twitch triggers doesn't actually have an option for a first-time chatter trigger, but it does for YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and cues, no. Action history, no. Settings. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the first-time chatter internal stuff. So everyone will be considered a first-time chatter again, so that we can test on YouTube's side. Okay, so platforms, YouTube, account, settings, auto reset. Okay, so first words, reset. Hey, it worked. Okay, well, actually, no. Test 2. And nothing. Wonderful. You love when a plan comes together. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna run for everyone because I just cleared the cache, so everyone is considered to have never sent any messages. Wait, actually, I can probably go ahead and disable the check for my username because the only reason I needed the username check was because I was doing the test where it ran for everyone. But if I have it to where it only runs on a first-time message, then on Twitch, I'm never going to be a first-time message. So I can actually go ahead and get rid of that. Nice. I guess I'll go ahead and move those into chat group. Yeah, people who are generally going to be chatting on YouTube side, just go ahead and put a dummy message in just so you don't have that pop up later. If you don't mind, anyway. It's up to you, really. Although if you're lurking, it doesn't really affect anything. Okay, that's cool. That's also, it's more relevant for the YouTube side, because on Twitch side, you're actually able to set chat rules that you have to agree to before you're even allowed to chat. YouTube side does not have that. Wait a minute. I might not be able to go through this way. I don't remember if there's a gate. Okay, no, there is no gate. So the ruby ring, I believe, is up there. Oh. Oh, that's where I got the first spider. Oh, nice. There's also a way you can get to back way black. True. Spider shield is cool. I like the design. Unfortunately, it's not the grass shield. Spider shield is better as a shield. Yeah. And it's good to have in the back pocket. It's just, personally, I would rather have the stamina regen. Although, I suppose, once you get to Great Hollow, and you get the stamina ring, you can potentially, swap the grass shield out for something that's actually defensive. Although 100% poison toxin is kind of nice. And the ruby ring is mine. Wait. Oh, resistance to poison. Okay. So actually... It doesn't actually say in the stats, unfortunately. Oh, I'm surprised that I didn't die from that. Probably gonna die for this. Yo, get your wings out of my face. The shield is... Yeah, I know. That makes sense. I just thought it might be similar to the grass shield, in which it applies if you just have it equipped. Having run on circle and having to tap the analog stick. Oh wait, never mind. I found a much better thing. I was holding down circle with my thumb and tapping the analog stick with my index finger. Doing it the other way around is much better. Yeah, that's a really good spot for that weapon. Although 10, 10, 14. 10, 12, 8. Okay, so you can't... Oh, you can totally use this. Because, I mean, most of the time I'm two-handing the weapon anyway. Damage? Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot it's not just about being able to wield it. It also affects the parameter bonus. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's the same for bows. Yeah, but bows don't matter because you use the bow if you're cheesing. I think the only time I used the bow for non-cheese was like against the Moonlight Butterfly, and then maybe like a couple other times, but most of the time it was just for cheese. Can I? Okay, I cannot use the halberd. That's for damn sure. Oh, I can't use the spear. Bonk. Oh, that swing's so slow. Oh no, I'm sure it is a good weapon. It's just I don't currently have the stats for it. I'm sure every single weapon is viable in the hands of someone who knows how to use it. Okay, I thought it was just about to throw itself off the cliff. Which I have seen happen before. Some weapons are pure shit. What? No. The straight sword's handle is the best weapon in the game. Everyone knows this. Woo! That was close. Okay, I cannot burn the rope bridge. Actually, the spider shield being resistant to poison, it would be really good against these guys with their bonk sticks. I'm just gonna... You could lock some of your paths out, burning the bridge with fire. Honestly, like, it would have to be like a very specific demographic that you're targeting, but making a game where you can just actually lock yourself out of progress, I could definitely see a target for that. I could see an audience for that. Oh, that did jack shit. Goodbye. I mean, you're not locking out of progress because this is only with Electron. Yeah, but if you're allowed to burn down the rope bridge, then you should also be allowed to burn down all of the scaffolding. Oh, yes. Let me just go ahead and fully poison you from a single hit. Oh, I miss my ass. Yeah, I'm kind of just planning on rushing all the way down and getting to the bonfire first before I die. Oh, no, I'm dead now. I'm totally dead. I got toxined. And nope, I don't have purple. I can maybe make it. Although this is a very bad place to be locking myself into. Okay, well, now we're committed. I guess I would have benefited from giving you a warp ability from the beginning. No. Part of the challenge is the interconnectivity and like finding paths. I think if you had the ability to warp from the start, it would negate a significant portion of the challenge, because some of the challenge is running past enemies, barely getting to a bonfire, and now you're stuck because going back the way you came is not very viable with your current skill set. Okay, luckily the standard poison... Where are we going? I'm going to Great Hollow. Mainly just to get the bonfire, to be honest. Although, actually, no. Great Hollow has the stamina ring. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Okay, so you don't have to hit the wall. It just is a fake wall sometimes. Maybe the first person willing to go... Why? Great Hollow isn't really a threat. I mean, it's annoying, but... I mean, there isn't really things that do damage. You either die instantly or you get cursed. Okay, there's a bunch of Shining Titanite in here, but I can't really do anything with that. Just yet, anyway. I'm mainly just here to... Oh, I need to rest at that bonfire. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Lighting a bonfire does not count as resting. Be careful about curse. Yeah, I know. Where was the curse bite ring located? Was that in the depths? My brain wants to say it's in the depths. No, I know the frogs are in the depths. New Londo? Okay. Is that a question for us? It's a question for anyone who knows the answer. That falls under things you already experienced. Yes. No. No. Bad Froggy, get the fuck off. Excuse me? This thing has bleed? I did not know that. Note to self, reading the item descriptions makes it so that you know what the items can do. Red-haired Geralt of Rivia. That name sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not sure what it's referencing. Witcher? Oh, yeah. I haven't played the Witcher series. I want to, though. Okay, game. I thought there was a body down here. Oh, no, wait. The body is through one of the holes in the ground. Ooh, I see the appeal of bonk stick now. You hit him once, but once is enough. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I am already past the fucking grass ring. Yo, how's it going? It's going. It's actually going pretty good. I'm making decent progress in the game. I also made... Why is the death tally separated? Somebody requested that I preserve the death total from my first run. But the way that my death counter tool works... Well, it's not my tool. It's a tool that I'm using. Is it reads from the current save file. So I just created a static number that was from the first run. And then the second run is being dynamically read as I play the game. But yeah, I've made decent progress in second run. I've also made decent progress in the stream itself. I added an upgrade to the stream. So now anytime somebody sends a first message, it automatically posts the rules in chat. Are you going to keep splitting death tallies for each run? Possibly. Probably. Alternatively, I could just take the first static number and just add to it every time I do a new run. Second run as if you cleared the game already. Second run as in I gave up on my first save file because it was fucked beyond comprehension. It was so messed up, I didn't want to deal with it. Right now, I am looking for the grass ring. I'm pretty sure it's in the Great Hollow. I just don't remember exactly where. Fubar fucked up behind for all repair. I've heard of Fubar before. I didn't know it was an acronym for something. That's hilarious, and I love it. Fubar and a third thing? Oh, okay. Military acronym. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't think I have anything that gives curse resistance. Unless maybe like my... Okay, I have some armor that gives curse. AKA my original kit. The Great Hollow is interesting because it's somewhat of a 3D maze. No. That was the wrong side of the tree. Uh, 2-week Minecraft phase? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I mean, I've already been playing the game for more than 2 weeks. There we go. That's what I came here for. The curse resistance is from not standing in the cloud of unknown chemicals. Well, I mean, true. That would also work. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything else down here is just Titanite, dragon scales, the Dragon Covenant, a couple bonfires. So, like, nothing that really matters. The 2-week phenomenon is where you play a save for 2 weeks, get bored or fed up, then start anew. Oh, no. No, that's not what's happening. I started over because I just got stuck and couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. And then I just started pressing buttons and killing things. And, oh, would you look at that? Now I'm in such an inconvenient position. If I wanted to kill Darkmoon Gwendolyn, I would have, like, probably a 3-minute walk back or something. 3 to 5 minute walk back. Okay, I got what I came for. Actually, hang on. Hang on, I just had an idea. Twitch chat reply to... Okay. I can actually set the automatic rules thing to be a reply to the message, so you actually get a ping. Are you using a different starting build? Yes, I am intentionally using weapons that I did not like the first time around, or weapons I did not use the first time around. I'm basically forcing myself to interact with more of the game mechanics. Okay, Twitch chat reply to message. Delete. Okay, so if first message equals true, reply to the message with rules. Unfortunately, there is no reply to message in the YouTube stuff. Yeah, YouTube API for streaming anyway is a lot more limited. No, it only works on a first message. And, okay. That was your cat? Why did your cat hit the enter button? Although I guess it was pressing a lot of other buttons as well. He jumped on the keyboard. That's hilarious. And adorable. First message equals true ban user. No. I'm not going to auto ban every single user. I wouldn't have anyone watching then. Actually, no, I would have the only people who would be able to watch would be lurkers. Well, actually, no, I guess I would be stuck with people who have already messaged. So yeah, I would never be able to get any new users. Too bad I don't have early access to the Rusted Iron Ring. Unless I'm just stupid. I might be stupid. No, I know where it is. It's in the asylum. It's just, it was behind a locked door that I don't think I had the key for. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, I can't wield that because that's heavy as fuck. Did you ever end up getting it? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, 24 strength, 13 dex. Excuse me. Um, when people ban pyromancy for challenge runs, do they just throw the hand away as soon as they get it, or just like I guess just not pick it up, just so you don't have the option? It sounds like something Doug Doug would do, honestly. Doug Doug has done a few things like that, although he doesn't normally ban people. He usually just times them out for a week. Or however long 1 million seconds is. I think they usually like just default to 1 million seconds. Honestly, I think rolling one of the most chat interactive streamers. Yeah, Doug Doug is actually kind of wild. Like he's honestly, I think he's single-handedly redefining the chat streamer experience. Because like his text-to-speech system is so far beyond what I see anybody else using. Because it has multiple voices, and also I think you can input something at the start of your message to choose which voice you want. And also he's just so willing to just go along with whatever ideas chat throws out. There's something you can do with the hand that is more beneficial than just recording it. Oh yeah, I think it does fire damage if you punch with it. Or maybe it like there was another hand item that doubles as a shield, so maybe it's something with that. Nope, that's casting. Punch. Flame medium used by swap pyromancers. Pyromancers arouse this flame to produce various fire arts. Equip pyromancer flame to produce pyromancy. Attune pyromancies from a scroll at a bonfire, and most pyromancies. Okay, fair. Wait, you can dual wield. You can dual wield your fist. That's hilarious. Well, I mean, actually, well, you can dual wield the pyromancy. You can't dual wield your fist. Also, Kamikaze, one thing that I did find earlier before you got here is your standard punch attack does like 2 damage, but your offhand punch attack does 1 damage. So you could make the fist only run even harder if you only allow jab. Also, I'm waiting for the poison to run out. I thought dual wielding would be like Kamehameha. Honestly, that would be really cool. If you could dual wield the pyromancy to increase the strength of the spells. That's amazing, honestly. Yeah, the Kamehameha or the 1 damage? Because I think the 1 damage is very funny. Bop. Bop. Okay. Okay, 3 Estus, partial health. Let's see if I can defeat the Booba. The answer is probably no. Also, I love how they just don't have nipples, probably for age rating reasons. Oh, that was probably like 1 or 2 health. Are there fire weapons in this game? You're able to upgrade weapons to deal fire damage. I don't know if there's any weapons that just natively have fire damage. There are fire arrows. There's fire arrows and poison arrows. To make ineffective arson slightly less ineffective. Considering you think it was cauterized. Gotta go have fun? Okay, have a good day. Okay. This is going to be an annoying run back. Honestly, I think rolling might be faster than running through this muck. You know, something tells me enemies are slow too. Yeah. And I'm time gated by the poison anyway, because I don't want to go in while poisoned. Bleed and burn deal the same damage? Are they just so you... There is no burn effect. There is just fire type damage. Bleed is... If you hit an enemy with a weapon that deals bleed, it has an invisible bar in the background that goes up slightly. And if you hit them enough to make that bar fill up all the way, it does a bunch of damage at once. Poison has a similar bar, the bar I have right now. If you fill it up all the way, it goes down very slowly, but deals damage over time. So bleed and poison are auxiliary effects. Fire is a specific type of damage. And if you're curious about what the divine and occult effect, that white and black circle, I have no idea what they do. I had the Astora's straight sword does have the divine augmentation. I have no idea what it does. Bleed as damage build up seems like a neat concept. Yeah, it is interesting. Although, if you're fighting a boss and you're only able to get like one hit in occasionally, bleed does actually nothing. Because if you can't hit them enough times in a short enough period in order to get the bar to fill up all the way, then you just actually don't get the bonus. A cult also introduces you to Jesus. True. Okay, something tells me this woman is resistant to fire damage. Oh no, she's immune to fire damage. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I guess fuck pure pyromancers trying to go into Lava Town. It's just not happening. I mean, I guess a pure pyromancer could like punch with the pyromancy hand. I personally would allow that. You beat her when you were really over leveled? Yeah. What makes you think the punch would do damage if it's also fire? Because it probably does, like, partial... Oh, wait, it only does fire? Oh, I thought it would do physical as well. That's very interesting. I thought it would just count as a normal punch that also does fire damage. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. No, I'll keep them. So, use Twin Humanity. Actually, no, don't use the Twin Humanity, because the Twin Humanity is more rare. Use 2 Humanity, so I can kindle this. K-Like skip. True. I suppose that is one way you could do it. Because I think that is the only entrance into Lava Town. I mean, unless there's some obscure path leading from the Tomb of the Giants that I don't know about. Oh, right. You have a cool weapon. Damn. Oh, I'm dead. Are the enemies there fire resistant too? Probably. Given that a few of them just are in the lava, I would assume most things there are immune to fire entirely. Oh, something that would be cool is if you die to an invader, if you lose all of the humanity that's currently in your tally. Because whenever you kill an invader, you get their humanity. If you lose everything, like all of your items, no, that would be horrible. Imagine dying to Mildred, and then you're just stuck at that bonfire completely naked. Your save file is dead. Okay, there is a Firekeeper soul over here that I need to grab before I do story progression. Lose all souls in humanity and they go up a few levels. Having the invader go up levels, that would be interesting. If they were going to take your items, I would say make it so they only take the item, like, maybe randomly take one item that you have equipped. Fuck. Okay, these guys don't actually respawn, so as long as I kill them, it's fine. Okay, got 2 of them. Taking your fully upgraded weapon and never getting it back would be insane. No, you'd get it back. It's just that they would be using it against you. Unless they don't have the stats for it. It would be really funny seeing Mildred trying to struggle to use the Dragon's Tooth. Well, I mean, running out of humanity isn't an issue. I very rarely have humanity unless I've just farmed. Oh, okay, fuck off with the wombo combo. The infinitely chainable wombo combo, I might add. Oh, I can't fucking get you. Maybe I can get you. Okay. Okay, that's the Firekeeper soul, I believe. Figured out the jump attack button. No, the club's strong attack is just a jump attack. But I also did figure out the jump attack. Or at least... Okay, when I had the broken weapon handle, doing a... like, pressing forward and then attacking did a jump attack. It was kind of finicky. But for the club, its strong attack is just a jump attack. Interesting. It did not put the shield on my back. It put it into my pocket. Yoink. Okay. Although I'm gonna have to go back to make sure that I didn't miss out on any other loot. Okay, so that's the important one. Because I believe that's the one that can cause the Firekeeper to leave. So I got that before the bells. At least that's what I've been told. Unless I was lied to. Yep, game. Camera, please. I do find it interesting that even though the Pyromancer is the only class that starts at level 1, it doesn't have the lowest value in every single stat. Time to do Gargoyle? No. Time to do fucking Blighttown. I have to leave Blighttown to do Gargoyle. Well, actually, no. I want to get full. I want to make sure that I save the Firekeeper this time, if possible. Okay, there's. Okay, I thought there was an item here, like at the edge of the drop-off. Although, actually, Cheeseman might have already left because I walked through that building that he's trapped in. Oh, okay, this is not what you like to see. Die. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. Okay, give me the loot. Ooh. Hey, yo, can I use that? No, I don't have the dexterity. 16.1 divided by 51. 31%. Equip load. I love that if you jump up a slope, you get a massive boost. It's very funny. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Oi. Get the fuck off the ladder. Oh? That's interesting. Excuse me. Where the fuck are you, bug? There we go. What the fuck? Where the fuck is the bug? Oh, it's fucking inside the collision? Okay, yeah, because that's fair. Hmm. Ooh. Actually. Ooh, I don't know if I have the ability to get power within. Because that tentacle monster is very annoying. I mean, depending on how much health it has, I could just shoot it with arrows. Which is what I did the first time. Okay, let's see what bonus we have. Okay, so magic suit. And sorcery. Okay, let's not throw ourselves off the cliff. I like that magic suit because it has like really high curse resistance. It's pretty good for when you're going through the tree. Okay, I think I got all the bonus over here. Oh yeah, fuck you. Fuck your toxins. Okay, I think after I die or I get out, I'm going to take a quick break. And like just go drink some water and stretch and stuff. Where's the fucking path out? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not the path out. Because this was just a pocket of bonus. Okay, that guy fell down apparently. Okay. I'm going to take a short break, a short break, throw something in the oven, do some stretching and stuff. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. The oven is now preheating, so I will deal with that when it's ready. I also realized that I have to leave Blighttown the way that I came because the other way is blocked by a big gate. Did you check how much damage you're doing? No, actually. I'm doing no damage whatsoever because I didn't check my melee. That is a good point. I should see if it's even feasible for me to fight them right now. Yeah, I can't tell if running is faster or not. Yeah, I think just spamming roll on cooldown is faster when traveling through the muck. Okay, so yeah, that did like nothing. And I do not currently have a way to repair my weapons. Oh, I know it did 15 damage. I said it did like nothing. If I had the rusted iron ring, I would maybe consider doing that, but no, I'm good. Oh, that is not what you want to see. The game's shoving you into a hole that's half the size of your character. Yeah, this entire game is an OSHA violation, to be honest. Wait, damn. The hollow soldier shield isn't actually that bad. Although the grass shield has stamina. I love that I rarely even use the grass shield as a shield. I effectively use it just as a ring. Hopefully when I get to Pinwheel, they give me the game. Thank you. They give me the Mask of the Child. Actually, no. No. I hope they give me the Mask of the third thing. Presumably Mask of the Mother. Because I don't know what that one does yet. Okay. Going across the tree is bonus. What did Father do? I gave you a slight buff to your equip load. Yeah, not very good. Especially when you have Haval's ring. Oh, oh. Um. Help. Help. Fuck. I don't want to go to the circus, Mom. Oh, I want to be an accountant. One thing that would be interesting is, like, whether or not a given enemy has no drops, or if it has a rare drop. Because that's impossible to know unless you want to put in the time and effort. Or, I mean, I guess you could just cheat and look at the wiki, but, I mean, that's lame. No. Well, where the fuck is the go up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. time to shove food into oven. Okay, just for the record, I actually didn't see that on my monitor. I just was taking the lasagna out of the box, and I'm like, the game's gonna fuck me over right now, and then I just ran back. Okay, I'm setting an alarm. One moment. Develop mode orange text saying up. Hollow Knight. No, not Hollow Knight. Dark Souls Yellow Paint Edition. Honestly, that would be a hilarious April Fool's update. It's like, hey guys, we're finally adding the easy mode. It's Yellow Paint Edition. But then they just cover everything. Literally every texture gets yellow paint. And it just looks like the entire map got pissed all over. Okay, I'm free. Unless I trip and fall. Okay, they're following me. Okay, that door is locked. Unless... Hey. Nice. Hello, Magic Man.
Well, this is unusual. And more importantly, I'm Ricky. I was once an established smith. Can you?
Yo. Meh, 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 meh. Okay, purchase. Okay, so you have 2 spells that I don't think I can use. 12 and 10.
Come back soon. Smith, don't let.
My intelligence is okay, so I can use some magic. That was almost very bad. I don't have Titanite Shard. Magic bonk stick. Nice.
What's that?
I left, just what happened. Okay, I'm gonna go up, and hopefully the Firekeeper is still alive. And I'm not going to walk into the pit. I'm gonna use the lever. This is my beaten stick. Yep, let's find out. And if Golden Boy is here, he's gonna find out what I do with my beaten stick. Okay, you are still here. Reinforce Estus. Nice. I need like a really long thrust weapon if I want to take her out. I'm going to ignore everything that I just said. And we're just going to pretend it didn't happen. Oh, that's slippery. Oh, I'm stupid. Before I went down into Blighttown, I should have activated the elevator. Why are you stupid? Because I made it up to Andre's place, and then I went down into Blighttown. I forgot to activate the elevator shortcut to Firelink. So now I have to run back through. Although I do have this ladder, so it's not terrible. Yeah, it effectively brings a full loop. It is a really nice shortcut. The elevator, that is. Although, every time you come through here, you get a nice bit of soul. Bonk. Bonk. Although, would you consider the the fuck is the bowl called? I don't remember what it's called. The thing that lets you warp. Would you consider that to be a shortcut? Because it's in a similar class of things, but it's an item rather than a physical path. I don't think I would consider it to be a shortcut. I feel like even though it serves a similar function, it's fundamentally too different. That's just teleporting? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I have easy access to the 2 Firekeeper souls here. Oh, that's what I need for the fucking rusted ring. Oh. Oh, so if you don't figure out how to get back to the asylum, Blighttown is just an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, true Painted World. I don't know if I found anything of like super crazy value in the Painted World. Like there was a spell, I think it was like poison spray or something. There's the boss soul. Was that like 37-ish? It's just massive side content. How to run Dark Soul deaths? Oh, the death tracker? Uh, let me go ahead and grab that. This is the tool that I am currently using. Oh, how to run it? There's no EXE? Releases... Download source code. Actually, no, you just download the EXE. Go to that page, and then on the right-hand side, you should see a section underneath the About that says Releases. Go ahead and click on the V1.0, and then underneath Assets, there should be a download for the EXE. I still don't know what to do with that nest down there. It wants warm and soft. GitHub's confusing for people not familiar. Yeah, that's fair. Rip. Oh no, you're good, Cool Beans. Oh. Right. I did not rest at the fire link. Oh. Oh, that's not what you like to see. Yeah, mid-roll is kind of gross. Okay. Pyromancer, you can go away. I don't want you anymore. For now. There we go. Naked man with a big stick, as nature intended. Now you're the deprived class. Although I actually have, on average, worse stats than actually no. Some are a little lower, some are higher. Because deprived is 11 across across the board, I believe. Is the base stat total for every class the same? No? Okay. Die, Mimic. Oh! Okay, a few homeward bones. A few bone word hose. Okay, online play. Irrelevant. Can I... Yo? Oh. What? How the fuck is the night class starts with fat rolling due to heavy armor? Oh, that's sad. How the fuck is a reinforced club stronger than an actual proper metal weapon? I call shenanigans. There we go. Oh, Leloid's Talisman. Ooh, weapon that I can't use. Like, ever. Oh, the Gainoculars. I like how this is a little preview. Although that's actually interesting because they preview the giant, but then the giant is nowhere in the catacombs. You'll only see the giant once you get down to the Tomb of the Giants. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, Petrus. Just shut up. Let me buy things. Yes, yes, shut up. Yes.
Very well. Now only.
Okay.
Come again. The effect.
What is my faith is 8. That's not very high.
No, I will teach you miracle.
There is one giant that drops down to that treasure. True, true. Okay, cannot use any of these. Homeward is a big sad.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teaching.
I'm actually slightly surprised that one of the warps for the bonfires isn't to the asylum. I guess maybe it's not considered important enough.
You...
Okay, using directional audio from my headphones, the voice is definitely coming from the eggs. They do a good job of marking different locations with their unique enemies. Yeah. Yeah, the bone wheels are only in like 2 areas. Fuck you! You know, it would have been nice if you would have did that before you got to me. The crazy run. Is Crazy Run how that attack is like, is that's the internal file name? I would love it if that was true. That would be beautiful. Because that's like the perfect name for that. Well, it's a perfect name for that. I'm sure you could come up with others that are just as good. I would have called it like Torch Frenzy. That's also a pretty good name. Okay. I just want to run past all of the people. And not fall into the ground. Okay. Let's go and get our ass handed to us by a large boulder. You do Stray Demon now? I don't think I can do Stray Demon now. The only, like, the only reason I was able to do it last time was because I had Bleed. I mean, it's not that far of a walk back. I can probably learn the fight. The club also does Bleed? Yeah. But you see, the thing about that is it's smart and logical. And is a good argument. Thank you. And goodbye. Holy fuck, that does nothing. I should purchase the repair kit at some point. Because I am going to need it. No, I don't want to go back down there. That leads to a Black Knight. Oh, okay. I guess you're just already angry at me. Oh, yo, you want to get obliterated? Come on. Aw. Darn it. I thought that was gonna take him out. Okay, well. Time to cheat. You know, I was about to get upset because his sword clinked off the wall, but I've killed so many enemies with the sword clinking off the wall. Hmm. I just had a thought. Are the Dark Souls save files stored in like an easily editable format? Because you could totally do like a low stats run by just editing your save file without needing to use a mod. Splash damage. I still want to find the Black Bow of Ferris. That sounds like a cool weapon to have access to. Yeah, I don't know where Ferris is, but as soon as I find him, uh, there, there's a Ferris wheel joke in here somewhere. I'm just not sure where it is. Okay, now let me see if I can just twink twink. Haha, goodbye. Immortality during cutscene. Okay, that is a very useful ring. Oh, you know what? Just go ahead and kill me. Thank you. The preferred black bow of the heroic archer Ferris has a longer range than standard bows, but is more difficult to use. Without proper abilities, results will be underwhelming. You had a brain fart and thought that was a tutorial ring you missed? Yeah, because that looks like it's placed in a way that you would get a tutorial ring. Oh, come on. I can't reprochet with my fist? That's some malarkey. Also, it doesn't help that he's using the best sword in the game. Also, I call annoyance on my main save file. I just killed that guy because I was putting him out of his misery, but then I still had to fight him later. Honestly, this guy seems like a weaker version of the Shadow Wraiths. Or Dark Wraiths, rather. Similar fighting style. He has the kick. This is a good fight. When there's only one of them, and not 20 scattered around the map. Oh, I just had a thought. No soul means no renewable shiny prism stones. I don't know if that's going to be super relevant, but it is something to note, because that's what I usually like to stock up on. I mean, maybe there's an enemy you can farm them off of. Oh, I'm out. Oh, what? You didn't get stunned? There was a lot of fire in your face to not get stunned. Hey, buddy, you want to follow me? Where's the kaboom? Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be a kaboom. You're supposed to cause an explosion whenever you swing your weapon. I think the knight died. Although I didn't get any of his loot. Oh well. Oh, that's very interesting. Normally those things don't respawn. One of the enchanted blue shields. Greatly reduce magic damage. Greatly reduce fire damage. I guess the game considers that an important enough item that it doesn't want you to miss it. That's very interesting. Oh, you can! You can escape the pit. Fall. Hello, big boy. Is there an angle? Hmm. I'm scared of those torch hollows. It's not doing damage, I don't think. Yeah, there's health bars not appearing. They might not actually be active. Here's an idea. Hello, Monsieur Black Knight. See if health bar is depleted by jumping down. Really? Fuck you. Fuck you for killing me in one hit. Yes, I know I was low on health. Oh, now there's the explosion. That was the explosion that I wanted earlier that you would never give to me. The hardest part of this is just going to be getting the jump. Because I don't know where the trigger is. Fuck you! You're goddamn Goombas! Where do you have the gall? Almost. Okay, I suppose I'm not going to be able to use the dark sign fast enough. I'm just going to die sooner anyway. Although if I die faster, then that's faster. That's what I want. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I might shoot like a dozen or so, and then we'll see what their health looks like. Nope, full health. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to dodge! Can't do... Oh, you can't tell. You can't tell if you only do 1 damage. Okay. I shot like 20 or so arrows. Okay, that punch. I don't think that punch actually made contact. Your offhand punch does 1 damage. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, egg's on my face. But still, I shot like 20 or so arrows, so that would have been like 20 or so damage. No, I shot like 10 or so arrows, not 20. Okay, I'm gonna try to do like a couple normal actual hits to see like how much it takes before you start viewing progress. Assuming you're actually able to land a hit ever. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Well, I mean, yes, this is... I am still on level 1. Oh yeah, like 16 damage. And you can start to see it. So like a little over 10. Okay, so if I shoot like 30 to 50 arrows, there should be a definitive gap in the health bar. Damn, where's the fucking trigger? Fuck you. Fuck you. I might have made that. Game, can you please just let me have my cheese? The fuck? Hmm. So, for those of you unfamiliar, hello, my name is Ender, and I have infinite patience. Because I will not stop until I get this jump again. Or I suppose the stream comes to an end. That might also happen. Thank you. Okay. So, based on how big the gap was with 16, I have 68 arrows. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to go to 30. 7, 8, or maybe more. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Don't think fireball has range. 27. 28. Or enough range. 29. 30. 31. Yeah, fireball doesn't have enough range. Either that or there's a fireball-specific invisible barrier. Okay, so 30 should be enough for visible marking. Okay, no. There is no health gone. But blood is coming out when I hit him. So that could mean, like, a few different things. One, they're still getting hit. It's just not detracting from their health. It could be that once the fight starts proper, their health is set back to full. So you could maybe kill them if you did shoot enough. It could also be that there's like a dummy, quote-unquote, enemy surrounding them. So all attacks would hit the dummy. And then once the fight starts, the dummy is deleted. So it's possible that that would still work. Is that it? Those wormy things. That looks like Firekeeper's soul. But yeah, it's possible that would still work. You would just have to know how much health they have and actually, like, just count out the number of arrows you would need. It's also possible that they were somehow just barely outside of my arrow range. Although I think they were close enough. Because I shot some further people when I was in Undeadburg. Damn. Like, you barely survive on, like, the very edge. Can you do a test where when you're down there, try shooting an arrow to see if it even does damage? That is a good idea. Yeah, okay, arrows do damage. Either that or the game was just putting up the 1 for funsies. Damn. Let's see what a fireball does, because that usually does like around 100 damage. Which is ridiculous. Eh, 75, not bad. Although that's still not very much, given that I only have so many uses of it. Oh, fuck you, Hill. Okay, shield means nothing, so I should be doing two-handed attacks. Because I can still get the stamina. Okay, I'm gonna be fighting them with just this for a significant enough period of time that doing the fireballs is like next to useless. Because I'm gonna have to learn the rest of it anyway. Fuck you! I like the music, though. This is a pretty good track. Can you get the fuck away from the wall? Excuse me, can I not hit you on that side? Okay, interesting. If you're locked onto something and you press the roll button to run, you will automatically do a roll without having to make the button a tap. So normally it has to be a down and then up. If you're locked on, it's just a down. Okay, never mind. Apparently it's conditional. Yep. I don't think I'm able... I don't know if I'm able to hit them fast enough for the bleed to fill up. Okay, I thought the explosion spawns where the staff ends. It looks like it spawns where the swing starts. Roughly around there. $357 damage. Actually, let's find out. Okay, so 573 minus 163, 410 damage. Okay, I suppose that's fair. The enemies are going to have different resistances than me. It also might have a range. But it looks like from full health, I can always survive one explosion. Okay. Okay, the Hollow's sword does like 3/4 as much damage as this guy's explosion. I feel like that's a bit scuffed, to be honest. Like, that guy must feel pretty bad for how weak he is. Okay, well, first things first, just don't even bother trying to deal damage until these guys are out of the way. Oh, damn. Fuck! How the fuck do you dodge that attack? He changes direction mid-swing. And I'm not even going to get anything for this other than checkbox. Okay, so wide swing is an instant kill. Good to know, regardless of health. Single slam down is an instant kill. It looks like the double slam, I can survive one of them, and the explosion I can survive one of. Probably gonna die here, I have something in my eye. It's kind of hard to tell when the explosion ends. Oh, okay, no, he has a swing back on the wide swing. Excuse me. That should not have hit me. I'm dead. Yep. I don't think there's any way to dodge out of him sitting on you if you're already too close. $541 damage. Honestly, kind of wish there was a toggle in the settings to put a number display next to your health bar display. Come on, give me kaboom. Thank you. There's actually a mod for that. Yeah, but I can't use mods. Mods would be cheating. Oh, okay, time for me to die. I have to flip the lasagna or whatnot. Okay. And when I say mods would be cheating, I mean I personally don't like using mods if I can avoid it. I prefer playing the game in its intended state. Not necessarily playing it in its intended method, but its intended state. Graphic mods? Nope. It's not. The way I see it is it's no longer the game. Which is very arbitrary, given how software works. And, like, sometimes there's, like, many different ways you can still play the same game. And I've had the conversation with people, so I understand this is a very personal feeling, but I just prefer playing the game in an officially endorsed context. Because graphic mods also technically impact gameplay, because the way the game looks determines how you react to it. In a very technical way, not in any way that really matters. Not even a repeat playthrough? I mean, oh, you love to see it. I mean, like, maybe on a repeat playthrough, but it's more so just... Specifically for challenge runs, I would like it to be the game. If I'm just playing casually, I still prefer it to not have any modifications, but I'm not as strict about it. Excuse me, jumping down from downtown? I guess it could also be like, I just don't personally have a desire for them. That could also be an aspect of it. Ooh. Damn, what? I don't have, like, any heavy armor on at all. I don't have any armor on. Why is it taking me so long to stand up? Okay, I have to get 3 hits in. If I get 3 hits in, I get the bleed. I'm dead. Okay, so that bar depletes pretty fast. Like, very fast. Because, like, I was getting some decent chains in, but, like, I didn't really get the bleed unless it was a proper 3-hit combo. Excuse you. Fuck off. Yep, take the hit, get up, heal. Dodge the attack. Explosion point blank. Oh, I'm out of Estus, so yeah, I'm definitely dead. This is just learning phase. Oh. Oh, I didn't get hit. That's surprising. You know what? That makes sense. I wasn't expecting the thrust part to do damage, but it would. I'm dead. Yeah, if you're near them and they start rising up and you have the lock on, your dodge roll is just basically nullified. Because you try to dodge roll in any direction and you're going to dodge roll in a radius around them, which doesn't actually make you go farther away. Okay, that lasted so much longer than it was supposed to. Well, than I was expecting it to, rather. Hey, yo, can I have a kaboom to deal with this guy? Well, I guess a big stick also works. Yeah. Yep. Right, right. Oh, yes. That's what you like to see. Oh. I thought I was getting smart. Dodge rolling away instead of into. Bro, stab me. Thank you. I'm just getting rid of the human skin in case automated systems flag it as nudity. I imagine this is a lot less recognizable as a person. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? I'm dodge rolling away from the explosion, and it still hits me. I mean, I know I died because it hit me in the roll. Like you dodged it every time. Yeah, except I haven't. I just happened to be far enough away. Unless I'm just forgetting. I'm probably just forgetting, because none of this is getting internalized. This is getting filed away into muscle memory, and not conscious memory. Okay, can we stop with the kicks? Stop buffering your kick. You need to be buffering your swing. You know what? I will absolutely let you just keep doing this attack over and over. Aww. I mean, this also works. Nope, don't attack on that one. Get away, get safe. Okay. Oh. I got greedy. Or well, I was doing the same thing I had been doing. Okay, well, first things first, get rid of these guys. Like, the fuck is that range? Like, actually, what the fuck is that range? I get 2 rolls away from it, and it still hits me. And I'm running low on durability. Are you gonna fucking swing? Okay, I need the repair box. I'm going to go get the repair box. Fuck off, fire wheel. Okay, now don't fall off, because if you fall off, then you're fucked. Okay, now you can fall off. Preferably over here to get this item. Oh, it's useless garbage. online shit. Consumable. Consumable. If you get enough useless garbage, it becomes not useless? True. That is true. Yeah, you get enough of it, and then you can smush it together and make something of it. Okay, fucking elevator. Although I need 3,000. I can... I'm gonna get distracted immediately. I'm gonna go get the other 2 Estus upgrades. Because there's a Fire Seeker soul over here that I can just grab. And then there's another one by the ghosts that I can just grab. Come on. If you think you got what it takes. You think you can beat a naked man with a big stick? Oh, the answer is probably. What? No, fuck you. You don't get Estus. Only I get Estus. Oh, the Titanite Shard is considered a rare/unique drop for that guy. Interesting. I am the only one who is allowed to drink the goopy goop. Is this the natural evolution of all Dark Souls players, just eventually giving up on armor entirely? Let me check my notes, see how much these things are worth. Okay, so I currently have 800 soul. I need 3,000. So this will bring me to 1,000. And then, okay, so 1, 2, 1. Oh, food is ready. Thank you. Thank you, Kamikaze. I will utilize your luck to great effect.
Well, you need.
I guess so. Actually, 4,000.
Get yourself killed.
Oh, large soul of a proud? That's 3,000. Nameless soldier is 800, and then that. Okay. Wait. I have 1,000 left over? Did it only cost 2,000? I guess maybe it was 3,000 at the other store. Okay.
Well, neat. Don't get yourself killed.
I should just go ahead and keep all these on me. Okay, large soul of a proud. That's 3,600. So 6,000. Wait, large soul of a proud. Large proud. So that's 6,000, and then soul of a proud is 2,000 each. So that's 6,000. That's 10,000. Nameless. It's 1,600. 1,600. So that's 3,200. That's 1,200. So that's 4,400. So I have like 14,400. Not quite enough to buy the seal. You know, it would be really nice if we could take their Estus as like a trophy. Like maybe not increase our maximum Estus, but just like they have a chance to drop one Estus. Yeah, sinuses. Oh, mistakes have been made. What the fuck was that audio? It sounded like somebody synthesized human vocals into a xylophone. What? The fuck? The fuck? Okay. I think we're back. Okay. Yeah, I think we're back. Okay, yeah, so I tried to close the game and that crashed OBS because apparently OBS hates this game. It crashes every single time I close the game, or I think it also crashes if I change the game's resolution. Oh, nope. Game was too smart for me. Well, that's bullshit. No. No, I'm not dealing with that. No. No, but then I have to fucking deal with the death counter again. 1, 2, 1, 8 plus 1, 1, 9. 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 7. Nice. No. 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 Cheese dude is dying. I don't care. Changing gender will cause edited face data to... Yeah, sure, whatever. What the fuck is happening? Apparently I failed to save the fucking Firekeeper. You know what? Fuck it. Deprived. So yeah, I failed to save the Firekeeper. Did you collect the third Firekeeper solely? No. I only collected 2 of them. I collected the one in Blighttown, redeemed it, then I went to collect the one in Undead Parish, and other things had been happening in the interim, but other things happened in the interim, but when I got back... Why is the Hollow Knight music playing? Because OBS is a hack. That's why. I had to relaunch OBS. Also, very funny. Viewer count dropped significantly. It was at 9 viewers before I reset. Now it's only at 4, which is very funny. But yeah, no, I went and got the... I've redeemed the Blighttown one. And then... stuff happened, but then I eventually get to collecting the one at Undead Parish, and then going back, she's dead. So instead, I'm just going to go directly to Undead Parish and stab the cheese man in his face. I'm just going to kill him before he ever gets free. Oh, it gives me the Estus first. Wait, either both Bell of Awakening or both Undead Church and Blighttown? I thought earlier, like in a different stream rather, I thought you said it was either both bells or one of the bells and then the Blighttown soul. I got the other condition wrong? Okay. Oh wait, frick. It's no longer level 1. Oh well. I don't really care about level 1 anyway. I'm going to be doing something much worse eventually. Interesting that that of those triggers, the souls and the bells are like reflections of each other. Because Blighttown is also the main path to the second bell. Or rather, the path to the second bell. Really? Okay, I know that ring down there is... That's the fucking... Amazing death counter. Yeah. Calculated. Completely calculated. But yeah, that ring down there is the ring that lets you keep things when you die. So I don't really care. Hmm. I'm gonna assume that that can actually hurt you if you're fast enough to get under the feet. Let me fucking through! You know, there should be a shoulder bash technique. I should be able to just push people away. Oh, I guess there's the kick. But that's more of a foot bash. Okay, I suppose this is micro speedrun time. By a technicality. I did the dodge roll. I should be able to phase through solid matter. Excuse me. I am pressing the invincibility button. You cannot hurt me. Come on. Darn it. I was hoping he would jump after me. Did you take the old witch? No, I didn't take a blessing. Or a gift, rather. Although I still have the other file. So, like, I could still use it for stuff if I wanted. Trying to get him to fall off. Because I'd like to see how that looks. It probably just looks like him falling off. Come on. Okay, fine. Don't do it. Honestly, like, I probably will go back to my other file just because I want the level 1 experience, but I want to bonk this guy in the face with a big stick. Oh, right, I forgot. It's bullshit. Okay, well, one... I need to go knock down this ladder. And two... I need to get a bow. Excuse me, are these... Don't fucking follow me. That's what happens when you follow me. No, I was hoping the actual king attack would work. Okay, I can probably just go buy a bow from this guy down here. Kill him and get the Uchi Katana. I don't know if I can equip that. Although this is a burner save file, so let's find out. Fuck you.
Gone mad, have you? I'll teach you, you lousy rat. Why me?
Because you have a cool sword.
Yulia.
Okay, so all the key items and then the sword. Okay, makes sense. No, I can't equip it. I only have 11. I need 14. Yeah, rip. Rip indeed. Oh, right. Right, I don't think the short bow had the range to hit from here. Oh, nope, it did. See you. Fuck. That was greed. Hello? Bro? You're fucking standing on the wall. Rather than, like, gripping the wall. Okay. Oh, right. I think those enemies are too close or something. Or something Zach wrote onto me. I don't know. I don't think I ever got the Black Knight set. Although it makes sense, given Black Knights are rare, and their armor is probably a rare drop. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't forget the mystery key? What? No, this is a burner save file. I'm just going over here to bonk Mr. Cheeseman in the face. Yeah, this is exclusively just for getting out my aggression. Oh, that is not what you like to see. Okay, so get out here and open the front gate. Pod guy in a mission to kill Golden Guy, indeed. There's only enough room in this town for one shiny. Oh, that was almost very bad. Oh, that didn't trigger, come on. And before I do all of this effort, only for someone else to kill them, the game is like, no. At this point in the story, you lose the Firekeeper, whether you like it or not. Although, I might need a key. If he's in a cell, I might need to find a key to unlock the cell. Honestly, like, as long as you can avoid getting hit, the bonk stick is a pretty viable weapon. Oh, why are you still here? Let me past, you asshole! How dare the enemies do their job? I might be getting hungry. I might have to eat something soon. Oh, fuck you. Meh. Your death is inevitable. Your armor is very edible. Can I not fucking parry with this crappy ass shield? It's starting to feel like it. Okay, it definitely feels like I can't parry with this shield. Or I just have terrible timing. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Fuck you. No. I thought we made this clear. I'm the only one who gets the soup. Oh, wait, no, that just is actually the guy from the fucking library. I thought it was just a similar guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, here's an idea. I shoot the hollows from down below. They aggro and fall down, and then I don't have to deal with them while they're up top. Yeah, but that's some nice foreshadowing. Showing a late game enemy early on, but like only showing one of them. Okay, so first things first, deal with this asshole. Oh, okay, that guy's gonna get angry. Okay, plan B. Run past everything. Okay. Turns out throwing yourself into a blender is not good for your health. Okay, and he can follow you all the way up. Hey, you got anything for 11 Faith?
But I hear no. So would. Very. That is a.
Wait, no, fuck you. Let me talk. I was saying yes.
Now only.
Okay, nothing for
Come
11.
again. The effective.
Probably should have bought a reinforced club before I bonked that guy. Ah, well. Okay. Now it's run in and to the left. Rip. Oh, there's also another one of those guys by the Gaping Dragon fight. Except both of these guys are in positions that are easily cheesable. Yeah. Yeah, they don't respawn. Which is good. Okay, this is a really annoying vendetta. But I also just really want to... This is information that I would like to have, whether or not it is possible to save the Firekeeper. Because keeping access to that bonfire is very important to me. I was actually about to say, for Zero Soul, you won't be able to buy the upgrade kits to upgrade your stuff at the bonfire, but you also wouldn't be able to upgrade anything regardless. Now, that makes me think about, like, what is the, like, there's the Artorias' seal, which is going to be annoying. Okay. Oh, can we not? Oh, fuck.
Then I...
Fuck, of course it's locked. I actually didn't listen to any of the things that you said. Other than like, oh, still human. I never did find out that this key goes here. Or at least, assumedly, this key goes here. Ooh, actually, in my original file where he frees himself, when I originally got back up there, was the door open? Like his cell? I would have to, I would assume it was. That would make the most sense. Fuck you. But, I mean, like, not really, because I'm just trying to brute force. I'm pretty sure that the breakable, like the wooden paneling was still intact, but I don't remember about the cell door. Although I'm probably going to free this guy, get immediately obliterated, and then have to kill him at the Firelink Shrine. Nah, I don't need Chaos Storm. He doesn't have his buddies with him. Rip. I was trying to get to the other side to close the door, but his fat boots are in the way. Okay, well, are you down here? Because you're probably not in your cell. Yes, you are.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward.
Ooh?
Please, accept it. I am
Oh.
grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now. Well, what have we here? By the Lords, your face. Your humanity is really slipping, but there are methods. Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with. Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it?
That's some cool weapons you got there.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you. But if this is our fate, so be it.
Oh. Hello? Ha! Get fucked. Dumbass. Nice. Unfortunately, I cannot have this fate be on my the other file. Also, unfortunately, I didn't like unless the items are gonna go back to where he was sitting. No. No, they're not. So, if you kill him that way, you probably miss out on his armor and the ring and stuff. No fipping for you. True. Okay. Rip the cool funny number. Okay, back to the proper save file. Fuck cheese, dude. Okay. Interesting. On my first run, he didn't get aggroed by the arrows. He just stood there. Dude, don't come over here. No. Okay, maybe you do want to come over here. Yeah, I was concerned he was a friendly. Get obliterated. If the Firelink Shrine is the last bonfire you rested at, then you cause it to go out and then die, do you still respawn there? Because that is technically the last one you rested at. Globe. Oh. I saw the health bar above the gargoyle for a second. I think the health bar is visible for a brief period of time after they first load in. Can I hit anything ever, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. Triple step forward. Fair, fair. I hate lances. I hate the long pokey sticks. Because I try to dodge away from them, and then it still hits me anyway. Oh, the second one spawns in at reduced health. That seems odd. Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay, 97 plus 8. Bonking damage. Plus bleed.
Well, neat.
Actually, reinforce. If I get shards, I can reinforce this. It does teach you proper rolling time. Yeah. Minus, minus, minus. 95 plus... Okay, I can use a battle axe. I have the stats for a battle axe. I have the stats for a fist. $95 plus 8.
I'll be seeing you.
97. This is technically stronger. Honestly, without his friends fucking up the party, Cheeseman was actually a pretty nice fight. Okay, so I can... Actually, should I upgrade this? I mean, I'm gonna need the practice. I guess... Oh, fuck you! Where's the fucking door? There. I guess this is entirely just casual play and research mode. So I don't have to take the hardest version of everything. I guess even if I upgrade the damage on this, it's still... Fuck you! How can you have that good of a fucking angle? Dude, depths? What do you mean by depths section? I'm gonna be going into the depths because I want humanity. Wait, actually, I'm not gonna have this club on my no soul run because I bought this club. I'm gonna have a fucking. I'm not even gonna have a hatchet because that's non-renewable. Depths, Copper Demon. Well, I mean, Copper Demon is a boss. I'm doing all bosses. And also, like, this is just a redo of my casual run. So I'm just playing the game right now. Like, I'm not actually doing level 1 right now. I'm just choosing to stay level 1 because it sounds like a good idea. I would love to know what happened with your AI that caused you to just let me kill you last time. Because you are very annoying. You know, if I were doing like a full proper, like level 1 or no soul or whatever, I would be putting that into the title. And I probably would change the death count to like explicitly state like all deaths are for this specific challenge. Okay, so I need 9 Titanite times 800. So 7,200 in order to buy. No, actually, no. I think I already have 2. Okay, I already have 2 shards. So that's 7 times 800. So that's 5,600 soul in order to buy all of the Titanite shards needed to get this club to +5. I should probably go around the Okay, well, I already have enough soul to do that. And then it's 1,000 to actually do the upgrading. $3,000. Okay, that's enough for the 7 of these.
Don't get yourself killed.
How much was Nameless? 800. And then small lost is 200. Reinforce weapon. I can't use these to a straight sword. I should put it into the box. I wonder if reinforcing the short bow would like make it do more than a single point of damage. It's like, I may not know how to use this, but that doesn't matter because it's super strong. Oh yeah, but as I was saying earlier, before I distracted myself, uh, I should upgrade things. Like I don't have to do the absolute minimum at the moment, because if I don't level up, that still restricts the types of weapons I'm able to use. So I would just be using stronger versions of the same weapon. So I would at least be learning the fighting style, even if the fights themselves would take longer. Piss off. Damn! Oh, okay, just completely waste my Estus, thank you. Now there's a chance, or not a chance, one idea is, for the actual run, just immediately go straight for Pinwheel, so I can get 20 Estus, and then just grind up Humanity and overload every single bonfire. I'm dead. This just doesn't matter in late game if you get one shot. Yeah, but for the bosses that don't one shot you, it's pretty integral to being a handicap. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just intentionally get cursed, because late game, health is irrelevant. Because I think it would be funny to just spend the latter half of the game just permanently cursed, because it actually doesn't matter. Two main roadblocks for ONS and Four Kings. Yeah, I can definitely see ONS being an issue in most runs. Oh, damn. This is doing a lot more damage. I like it. Oh, yep, there we go. There's the bullshit. Honestly, I'd rather be fighting Ornstein and Smell, because I actually know how to fight them. Like, the only reason I'm going to beat this is, like, I'm going to learn it a little bit. But then I just have a really strong hammer with nails sticking out of it. Okay, what's the earliest you can get to depths? You'd have to go through... You'd have to get the key to lower undead, which I do not recall the location of. You guys need the basement key? Yeah. Because once you get to depths, you can get cursed, which then allows you to just indefinitely farm the ghosts until you get a stockpile of ghost blades. Ooh. Nope. Fuck off. Give me the item. You can get Hearst and Great Hall. True. Okay. Okay, then that makes that simpler. So make your way to Great Hollow or depths if it's not too big of a hassle. Excuse me? Did you just change your arc mid-air? Okay, so you make your way to Great Hollow or depths if it's not too much of a hassle. Get cursed, then make your way to Anor Londo. Although they actually give you 2 free transient curses. So maybe, and like they drop transient curses relatively frequently. So maybe you just grab those, and then it's a constant net positive of getting more. At that point, the only issue is whatever weapon you're trying to use to farm them, that running out of durability, and then like, well, you don't want to resort to your fist. Although most of the like main weapons on average have 200 durability, which takes like fuck off. Like, oh, I guess this one has 100 durability. But like 100 durability, but it takes multiple hits on an enemy to remove a single durability. And it's a 1% drop, so on average you should get at least 1 Ghost Blade before your weapon drops, before your weapon breaks. And then once you get a single Ghost Blade, it should... Like, that should then, in turn, become... like, an indefinite loop. And you can also, if you are getting cursed in the depths, you can go ahead and just grind up humanity on the rats. And then you can have 10 humanity going into the farm, into the grind, to make it more reliable. Yeah, I know it's based on luck. But on average, if it's a 1% drop... Oh, I guess that would be 1 in 100 kills, not 1 in 100 durability. And it's going to take... It's going to take a decent amount of durability just to kill one. I wish that it fell off the roof. Honestly, that would be amazing. Oh, fuck you! Can we stop with the infinite fire? Can we stop with the stun lock? If we're being serious. Let's just stop with the stun lock. Because it's hard enough to get back to you. Although I don't have to do this. Oh, wait, but no. I was going to go test the ghost farm to see if it was feasible. But I no longer have the bonfire by the ghosts. But in the actual run, Cheeseman is dead. But also you probably just... You probably do the ghost farm, like, first thing. So you can get a stockpile of usable weapons. Come on, give me the bleed! Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do that with, like, actually low DPS. Like, if I get a little bit lucky, this setup can brute force. I suppose I do have Fireball. I could mess around with that. Yeah. Because with this weapon, I can just fucking just kill him before the other guy even spawns. Oh, this guy's missing his tail and his wings. Oh, they're not identical. Oh, I thought they were the same. No, the second one can't fly. Thank you. Although, I give all of the credit to +5 reinforced club. Him missing his tail and having half health means somebody fought him before. That's a good point. It's also like a subtle indication that you are able to cut off their tail. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely teleported out.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem, the Pardoner. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
Karmic Justice. Talisman. Blood Blight and Poison Bite ring. These would have been nice to have. Actually, getting Poison Bite ring early. If you go here before you go to Blighttown, this could be very useful. Although I don't think he dropped the rings when I killed him. So if you want to get all the rings, you have to buy them. You have not sinned. Oh, there's an interesting side challenge. Beat the game without sinning.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Are you trying to get bonked? See, like me personally, I would have extended this wall outward on both sides, and then like you go around there to find a hidden item. Although I guess they might not want to do that for a boss arena. Because then you might just hide over there and then the boss throws themselves off the edge. Okay, the swarm is gone. get obliterated. Oh, you're not even gonna give me a cool item? Amazing? What's amazing? Bonking the swarm? Plunging into 6 hollows, yeah. Two-handed strong attack goes kind of wild, not gonna lie. Okay, I am now going to buy the Artorias seal. The Enchanted Frisbee. Ooh, oh, I might not have enough. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to kill a few hollows. Oh, never mind. When are you planning to do the forest? I mean, I can do it now. I have no preference.
Go and get yourself.
Haha, you're completely optional, and I don't care about your loot. Ooh, the wolf ring is gonna be huge for no soul. Because poise is kind of important. The hornet ring is also going to be kind of wild. And you're able to get both of them. Okay, so some of these are just walkthrough. And some of them you have to hit. That's good to know. Excuse you. No. You don't get to bonk me. Honestly, I'm surprised they gave the trees health. And they didn't just make it, like, similar to the false wall. Those trees are technically enemies. Wait, I was not paying attention. Did that tree give me soul? I would like to double check that. Oh. Oh, the tree gives you 180 soul. That's hilarious. I can farm those. So depending on how long that lasts, that could potentially be useful for a boss fight. Okay, okay, notes. Untitled canvas. Okay, new text document. No soul farmables. Okay, green blossom. Dark, not dark root for, because, no wait, dark root forest. The dark root basin is down at the bottom. Oh, dark root garden? Okay. Okay, and then hollow warrior armor, hollow warrior, no, hollow knight armor. Oh, hollow soldier, not hollow knight. Although that would have been perfect. Okay, so you can farm that. Fucking what's the fucking sword they drop? It's just like broken straight sword or something, or like hollow. Like I know they short bow, fire bombs. Okay, so you got the hollow warrior armor, the hollow soldier armor, short bow, fire bombs, light crossbow. I think they drops like some kind of straight sword. I don't remember which one. Just actually just called Broken Straight Sword. Okay. Broken Straight Sword. Oh, wait. Oh, that's easier. Okay, and then is there different names for the different? They also sometimes drop good swords. Oh, okay. I imagine those are rare, more rare. Is there different types of that Hollow Warrior? Because I just have it listed as Hollow Enemy, and then Ghost Enemy, Jagged Ghost Blade. That's so funny that the tree gives you soul. These guys can also drop their shield at the very least. Probably the rest of their attire as well. Since the tree is technically an enemy, it results in hilarious and funny enemy randomizer moments. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I assume the enemy randomizer doesn't mess with whatever the fuck this guy is, given that he has to spawn on a tree. I mean, I guess he doesn't have to. It would just look really weird for them to spawn in midair. Yep, that's about right. Random tree in Anne Orlando. Honestly, they could have done something with that, like just replace one of the trees, like, with a monster tree, and have it be like a tree mimic. Like something like similar to what they did with the snake thingy there, but like have it actually be a bigger threat. Damn! These guys are absolutely cracked. The snake is actually... No, I know. I know the snake lizard dude is an actual enemy. I'm saying that they could have made like a proper tree mimic. Like you walk past one of these and then they attack you. Okay, get these guys away from the box. Not that that's really useful, but I want it. Every time I find an item that's just soul, I get a little sad, because that's not helpful for my purposes. Actually, that was a massive waste. Interesting. Can I go around? How far around? It's probably just a massive... It's probably like a big horizontal trigger in the middle. So once I get far enough, it's probably going to trigger. Oh, no. I guess it's a circular trigger. No, it's not circular? Oh. Oh, approaching the front. Makes sense. Okay, screw you. That's the wrong fucking item. Great Grey Wolf Sith. You know, they missed an amazing opportunity to just say Great Wolf and just spell the word great with G-R-E-Y. G-R-E-Y-T. Okay, you know what? Damn, he wasn't blocking. And that still did jack shit. Actually, that still did a lot of damage. He just has a fuck ton of health. Honestly, I might have to just Havel Armor Chaos Storm these guys. Because these guys are nuts. Man, the run back in No Soul is going to be so bad. Like, my only potential saving grace is that Andre drops the seal when he dies. Although, given that there's an alternate path, I'm assuming he does not drop the seal when he dies. So the runbacks for Sif are going to be painful. Oh, that tiny little chip damage. I see what you mean. Yeah, I can definitely see that being very annoying for no hit, no damage. Excuse me? Okay, first of all, how are you slightly translucent? I would like to know what magic you're using. But second of all, that was from full health. Although, one positive thing about no hit is you're free to allocate your level ups into not health, because health does not matter. Okay. It's not doing bleed. I would like to make this dog bleed, please. You know, if you were to just use your claws and fangs, you'd have a much better time. Okay, I might have to use the Twin Humanity in order to upgrade the Estus. Yeah, it looks like fall damage has a minimum value that it can do. Because I didn't fall very far there, but it still did, like, a noticeable, visible chunk. Twin Humanity to upgrade Estus. Sorry, update, kindle the bonfire so I have 10 Estus instead of 5. Can you get off of the edge of the level, please? Yep, I deserved that. Nice. Excuse me? Hmm. I wonder how stats are calculated. Like, you could probably set all of your stats to 1 if you wanted a really painful challenge. Although that probably... Honestly, that's probably no different than just a nude fist-only run. Because you're already doing next to 1 damage. And everything already kills you in basically 1 hit. Buffer. Doggy? Hmm. I feel like I want a better weapon for this, but I don't know if I'm going to get a better weapon. I don't know, it's definitely a cool fight. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello? What the fuck are you? I never noticed you before. Or maybe you just weren't there. Most especially for I never saw it. Okay, I'm gonna de-aggro these numbskulls. Oh my goodness, you're still here. Go away. I clearly have no interest in fighting you. Okay. For being observant and patient, you're really selective at that True. Yeah, I'm definitely observationally selective, that's for sure. Okay, go back. Go all the way back. And then don't notice me when I come up here to talk to the cat.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
Yes?
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Yes?
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us.
Ooh.
Let us establish a covenant.
Oh, Forest Hunter Covenant. New achievement.
And here taketh this
Ooh.
ring.
Cat Covenant
If
ring?
thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family. To thine kinsman forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
Okay, so I'm guessing that means if you leave the Covenant, you're fucked. If you attack any of them, you're fucked.
Ah, thou dost cometh. How fares ye? My hopes for thee are of the highest. Do not such a hope shatter with foul disproportion.
Hello? Cool. Oh, that's the Eastern set.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now.
Ooh.
As there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little in the form of rules. You hear? Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets the prey. That's the way we do it. Only, don't forget what Arvina said. Traitors aren't given a second chance, for any reason. That's about it then. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us. Good hunting to you.
Wait, I can see you. Okay. Cat Covenant Ring. Answer Alvina's summoning. A ring granted to those bound by the Forest Hunter Covenant. Answer Alvina's summoning. The white cat Alvina speaks a human tongue and has lived since the early age of fire. Alvina was a trusted friend of Knight Artorias and the great wolf Sif. Neat. Oh, I'm guessing if I kill Sif, the cat's gonna get pissy. I would love to have whatever is making them translucent. I'm imagining it's like a ring. Like maybe like similar to the sneaky ring. Okay, any of you gonna talk to me? No? Okay. Can I buy anything from you?
Ah, thou dost cometh. How fares ye? My hopes for...
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go smack the dog with a sharp stick. Hope you don't mind. Sif is Artorias' pet wolf, and after Artorias dies, Sif protects his master's grave. Well, that has not been indicated in any capacity. Answer Alvina's summoning. This feels like it might be online play stuff. Like if someone invades my world, it'll warp me to them or something. Get a bigger deep dive on the story of this order on YouTube. Yeah, but if it's not in the game, is it really canon? That's kind of what I'm struggling with. Oh. Oh, rip. Great combustion. It's hinted in the game. Miyazaki does a lot of AMAs. Yeah, but Word of God is not to my personal liking. For me, if it's like, obviously, he made the thing. He chooses what's canon, so he can choose how to divulge that canon. But for me, if I were to ever make a story, if it's not in the story itself, then it doesn't count. Like even if I plan to make something canon, if I don't actually release it, then it isn't canon. But that's just how I handle my own stuff. Until it's released until it's released in an official capacity, it is effectively official fan fiction. Oh, hello. He's like that. He just loves to give small references. Fuck you. Unless the community go wild. Yeah. Understandable. Your world, your rules. I still got like a couple hours. Where should I go? Ending? In a couple hours. Or rather, like, a little less than 2 hours. I could bonk you so easily. Also, that jawline is terrifying. Yeah, I can do that. Where is basement key?
Ah, did you notice that one? Sharp eyes? He is one of the clan from the east, like myself. Always slinking in the shadows. But he is a tough one. You will see what I mean. Don't you'll be called hunters.
Okay. A bonk stick is probably not the best weapon for fighting Hydra. A rocket launcher and a handheld can. Yeah. Just have Andreas make you a gun. I doubt it would do anything because enemies don't really have friendly fire most of the time. But I wonder if it would be possible to get a good enough angle for him to zap Andreas. Probably not, given just how steep the stairs are. Got an FPS shooter mod. Oh, that's hilarious. Ooh, I don't... What... It's probably best to kill the shopkeep. So you can get the residence key. Because the residence key gives you access to the pyroman... No, not the pyromancer set. It gives you access to the thief set, I believe. Although you're not really using armor. This probably isn't the best route, but whatever. You probably kill the sorcerer so you can get early access to the sneaky ring. Why did you start all over? Oh, I actually... The rules thing is just because it thinks you're a new message. It won't do that again. But good to know that that's working. I started over... Oh, short sword? Pog? Fuck. I started over because I got stuck on my main file. Except I can't fucking use it because it needs dexterity. I got stuck on my main file and then just started pressing buttons and smacking things. And now it's kind of fucked. So I'm basically starting over to... Well, just because my first save file is just in a state of I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm at the Dark Moon Gwendolyn boss fight, but because I killed the Firekeeper, the walk back to the boss is like fucking 2 to 4 minutes long. Roughly around there. So I'm just not going to deal with that. So this save file is doubling as level 1 practice and also just let's not fuck up this time. I guess level 1 practice and also research. So like I can see what enemies drop because for no soul, things that are renewable by just farming enemies is very valuable. You know, they very well could have made it so that your soul always drops where you die. So they could have very easily made it to where if you fall off a cliff, you just lose your soul. Like, I guess it would just be like Sword Hollow, Axe Hollow, Torch Hollow as like the different enemy types. And then like Firebomb Hollow. Because even if they share the same loot table, they are technically enemies. technically different enemies. Or I guess it could be different variants of the same enemy. There are 8 variants of Hollow Warriors. Makes sense. Although, that's more than I was thinking. Do they all share the same loot table? Or is it like, I imagine like the guy holding the axe is the only one that can actually drop the axe? They don't share? Okay. Okay. There's probably going to come a point where I just ask you the full loot table of specific enemies, because I have them available to farm, but I don't want to grind them and potentially miss the rare drops just to figure out what they have. Oh, you're gonna follow me? Interesting. Interesting. Well, I just wasn't expecting them to chase me all the way across the bridge. Whee! Yeah, that's that rust directly on bare skin. That's gotta feel good. Oh, I do appreciate them giving us the shortcut immediately. Okay, now time to get mauled by wild dogs. Yeah, bleed's kind of spooky.
Somebody.
Okay, sorcerer set. And then the catalyst. Okay, so you can get a free stuff, but it does still have durability, so I mean, you can use stuff with durability. It's just unless you're skilled enough that you're not going to be dying a bunch, it's probably best to only use things that are renewable. AKA, I am not skilled enough to be confident. Well, confident that I'm going to make significant progress before the thing breaks. Although I suppose it technically using a broken weapon is more effective than using your fist. And it would not surprise me if there was a strong weapon that, when broken, was stronger than, like, some of the weaker weapons. Especially because, like, you could probably get, like, a greatsword or something that you can still handle two-handed, which, if that's broken, it might still do more damage just due to how strong its base damage is. Oh, actually, if these guys can drop the burglar's dagger, that would be amazing. Yeah, the burglar's dagger is really good. High crit, high bleed. These guys are also classed as hollows? I suppose that makes sense. They do have the Estus. I imagine all of the standard humanoid enemies are considered hollow. Like the flesh humanoids. Can we not? Baldr Knights are not classified hollows? You know what? That's fair. Baldr Knights are the guys blocking on the stair. Yeah, I know. The guys with the black armor. Ooh, I wonder if they're classified differently because their armor set is labeled differently. Because I don't think there's any, like, there's very few, like, official names in the game itself. Oh, Doggo from downtown. Or is there like a actually is maybe there's like a strategy guide somewhere that has all the official names? Big guys with massive shields are called Baronike Knights. Okay, can we? Oi! Oh, that's hilarious. They're throwing bombs down from up above. Yeah, I wonder how they choose those designations, unless there is like an official list somewhere. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, the guy earlier who was saying his pain sounded like moaning was not wrong. Oh. I win. Yeah, bleed is insane. Bleed is effectively poison if the entire poison bar got activated at the exact same time. Okay, fuck off. Okay, so there's 3 doggos at the start. Oh. Come on, take a look over here. Light town is lower undead work is bleed thugged. What? I don't get it. I mean, yeah, bleed, but fuck off. You know, maybe you should call it Bleed Hug Town, because these guys love jumping on your back. Can you fucking die? Okay, I guess jumping into the... Oh, fuck off! Oh, seriously? You got an arrow off on me? I mean, respect for the aim, but damn. Oh, I'm dead. I should have been able to fit through that. What the fuck? What do you mean too fat? I'm literally skin and bones. There is like next to nothing in terms of muscle mass. Honestly, like I was wondering if because it gives you the option to determine your player's thickness. I was curious if that actually affected your hitbox. It appears it does not. Heal! Use the fucking Estus! Oh, item? Oh, shield. Yo, shield? Although I guess the only shield that matters is the grass shield. Okay, so Hollow Thief. Target shield. Or target shield. How the fuck? Target? Oh, fuck dexterity. Okay, never mind. It's garbage. Okay, so I can't use the short sword. I can't use the Target shield. Oh, actually, I might not even be able to use the burglar's dagger, even if they did drop it, because that probably requires high dex as well. And your dex is fucking 9. What item is that? Hollow Thieves Tights. Okay, so it actually is just Hollow Thief. That's the official name. Tights worn by Hollow Thieves. They stifle noise and help their wearer hide in the shadows. That's funny. Okay, so Hollow Thief set. At least you can. At least the grass shield can be used as a shield. Although, the primary stat that's modified whenever you're. Oh, there's the thief set. I wonder if breaking a shield like actually significantly impacts its damage reduction. The answer is probably. Okay, you're just gonna stand there and let your buddy get bolloped? Okay. Although, you could still potentially go for the bleed on the burglar dagger, even if you can't use it yourself. This might be the first instance you can renewably get bow. Because all the previous people were crossbow, I think. Prism stone. Sag. I can't get prism stone. I do not think I have key, although maybe it's just unlocked. Fortunately for Crystal Cave, the only invisible path that actually would require memorization, I think it only led to a chunk, which is completely useless. Is the run back from Firelink or Undeadburg better? Honestly, because of the enemies that you have to deal with, well, because of the enemy types you have to deal with, Firelink is probably faster. Although I don't have Firelink. Although I could have Firelink in the proper run. Fuck off! Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to run past all of these things. Or maybe I can. Because their jumping attack slows them down. Wait a minute. No. Actually, yeah, from Firelink you wouldn't have to deal with any of them. You would just have to run past the few hollows outside the tunnel. I actually think they might be equivalent in length, like in distance, but I think Firelink is just less enemies. Less annoying enemies, rather. I think this isn't that bad. Never mind. Those guys are an annoying spot. Damn. That would be funny if they could take fall damage there. That's a funny animation grab. I think one of the dogs gave me knockback at the same time as he grabbed me. Oh, oh no, no, no. The dog. Okay, no, it wasn't a knockback issue. The dog was just in his way. So when he tried to jump up to do the animation, the dog didn't allow him to move forward because the hitbox was in the way. And the Copra Demon has the key to access the depths, I believe. Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. beep boop. Hello. I do appreciate the game letting us cancel the fall animation stun. Why the fuck am I wearing pants? Really enjoy his recording sessions. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's like, okay, now give us 3 loud pain sounds. Don't worry, guys. I've been method acting. I've been method acting with my wife. And he's like, I got the tools. We'll get real pain sounds. Oh. Okay, that actually... Okay, that one actually... That last one sounded actual pain. But, yeah, no. I wonder if they got multiple different voice actors for the player character. Because there's, like, different skin tones, so, like, different ethnicities would have different sounding voices. Oi, get the fuck out of my face! I'm dead. Okay, this tunnel is bullshit. The doggies are evil. When the dogs collide with the jump attack, it sounds the same as the sword clinking. I hadn't noticed. I think I saw, like, it makes the particle effects, but I didn't hear the clinking. Oh, that's very funny. Yo. Actually getting through without taking damage. You'll love to see it. Are you fucking... Nope. 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 Nope, nope. I refuse. I'm done with you. I will stab you in the face later. It is... I think I would like to enter research mode. Okay, so I am going to go back to Firelink. We are going to look around to find all of the enemy types that are infinitely renewably farmable. And then we're going to apparently get fucked in the ass by 500 fireballs. We're going to write out what they can drop. So actually, I suppose we can just start here. Okay, so notes. And yes, I'm well aware that the game screen is going to be small. Okay. No soul. Just no soul. Okay. So, okay. Kamikaze, do you have the list of the holotypes pulled up? I'd like to list them out. Because there's a few different holotypes here in this location. Because, like, that looks like a holo warrior, and that looks like a holo soldier. Because they have the different chest pieces. Give me 2 to 3 minutes. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and start typing stuff up. Holo soldier. Holo thief. Target shield. Holo thief pants. There's a holo warrior, holo thief. Actually, hang on. Undead Berg. And New Londo. Ghost. Jagged Ghost Blade. Transient Curse. Requires Curse to damage. Okay, so... Actually, let me create group. New Londo. Ruins. The crystal enemies are classified as hollows. When you say the crystal enemies, do you mean the crystal golem-looking things, or the hollows that are covered in crystal? No crystal melee and ranged hollows? Okay. Okay, so actually, Firelink, Undead Berg. Fuck, I'm not sure how I'm gonna organize this. Dark Wraith. There is Shrubbery. Titanite demon? Angry face. Okay, can we? Okay, settings. Snap to objects. No. Snap to the grid? Yes. Snap to objects? No. There is slime, rat, large rat, uh, torch, hollow, okay, so there's hollow warrior soldier, torch hollow, hollow thief, crystal hollow melee, crystal hollow ranged, skeleton, bone heal, giant skeleton, bone golem, mini M-I-N-Y, pinwheel, baby skeleton, bone tower, M-I-N-N-E-Y? How the fuck do you mini? As in, like, tiny thing. Adjective, mini, small, adjective. Oh, M-I-N-I. Okay, crystal golem. Okay. Hollow. Torch. Were you trying to send that with line break? Line break doesn't work. Torch hollow. Yeah, Twitch doesn't support line breaks, unfortunately. Although, maybe the line break is still in there? Hey! No! Sag. Okay, a hollow. Torch hollow. Engorged Hollow. Okay. I got a Crystal Archer, Crystal Knight. Don't know if I've seen the Crystal Knight. And then Infested Ghoul Necro. Wait, the Necromancer dude is considered a hollow? That's odd. I was expecting the list to just be things with hollow in the name. Okay. The Crystal Knight is the guy outside Seath's initial arena? Oh. Oh, okay, well, he doesn't respawn, so we can get rid of that. I don't think the Necromancers respawn either, so we can get rid of those. Okay, so... Infested Ghoul is a different enemy? The guys in Blight Town that jump attack... Oh, Necromancer is its own line. Okay. I thought it meant Infested Ghoul Necromancer. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if Twitch supported line breaks. Okay, so Undead Knight Archer. Makes sense. The Gorged Hollow, that's the guy with the glorby. Okay. Am I correct in the assumption that none of the Necromancers respawn? Because the ones that I found, none of them respawn. Okay. Do the guys that shoot the toxic darts, do those not count as hollows? Because those seem like they would be basically the same enemy. And then there's actually two different variants of the Infested Ghoul, because they have like two different weapons. They're listed as Blow Dart Sniper under Other. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't need Painted World there anymore, since now that I remember what they are. Okay, so... Okay, let's go one by one. What is the loot table for the standard hollow? And I'm guessing that's like the guys that don't have things. Okay, broken, straight, sword. Also percents, if possible. And then short bow. Both 2%? Okay. Torch hollows, that drops the same thing. Okay. And then Hollow Warrior. I imagine they have a bigger loot table. Helm, armor, waistcloth. Oh, okay, so there's not a... It's not a full set of armor. There's no greaves. One from the set. Okay, so 1%. Okay, shield is 1. Short sword is 2. Battle axe. One firebomb, 10%. 2 firebombs, 2%. Firebomb X1, 10. Firebomb X2, 2%. Okay, this is gonna be... Wait, no. I already learned my lesson. I already learned my lesson regarding this. We don't do dashes all the way across the screen. We just fucking insert a table and call it a day. Okay, 1, 2, 2. Firebomb X1, Firebomb X2, 10, 2. Armor, waistcloth, and helm. Okay, 1. And, insert above. Insert row above. Item, percent. And when you say 1 from the set, do you mean it's a 1% chance to get any of them? Or each item is, like, only one of the items is rolled? Or it's like, it's a 1% chance to get the set, and then it chooses one at random? Like, so each would be a 33% chance? If it happens to choose the set? Chance to get any of them, oh, okay, so in theory, you could get all of them from a single drop. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so... That's Hollow Warrior. Row before. Can I merge these? Format. No, I can't. Okay. Insert. Fucking insert. Table. Torch. Hollow. Broken straight sword. Short bow at 2%, 2%. row 4, item, percent. Copy, paste, no. Paste. Okay, so actually, you know what? No, for now, I'm just gonna put these together. So now, insert table, hollow thief, item percent. Bandit's knife, 2%. Target shield, 1%. Hollow thief's hood, 1. Hollow thief's leather armor, 1. Hollow thief's tights, 1. Okay, so the 1% drop of the Ghost Blade is starting to feel a lot less significant. Undead soldier. Item percent. Long sword. Spear. Light crossbow. Hollow soldier's shield. Hollow soldier helm. Hollow soldier armor. Hollow soldier waistcloth. Titanite shard. Soldier. Okay, and then 2%, 2%, 2%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1.6%. Delete. Shield, sword, shield, spear. Okay, so I'll put an asterisk on items that require the enemy, like it's a variant exclusive. Okay, so Okay, so the Undead Knight Archer. Longsword is for shield plus sword, spear is for shield. Yeah. Makes sense. Light crossbows too? The Undead Knight Archer can drop more than just the light crossbow. Like, I've had them drop, like, bits of armor in Titanite before as well. Also, Are you sure the Undead Knight Archer only appear... Oh, the light crossbow is also conditional. The guy at the top of Sen's Fortress? Yeah. Yeah, I've stabbed him. He was a pretty reliable source for Titanite. He dropped it, like, a good chunk of the time. It could be that the wiki is just incorrect or, like, has missing data. It's not like the game itself gives you all these numbers. But that guy, I'm pretty sure he drops the Balder set. So he might just be a variant of the Balder enemy. Okay, well, we'll put a pin in this guy. Engorged Hollow. Comments on the wiki do say Titanite Shard and Balder set not mentioned. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess maybe whoever went through it to find all the data points, I guess maybe they just overlooked this one particular enemy because they only appear in a single spot. Okay, so actually, let's go ahead and insert table. Personally, I feel it should be labeled as, like, Balder Archer or something. Engorged Hollow is no drop, but one unique variant. Yeah, okay. So if the Engorged Hollow... So the Engorged Hollow can't even drop the normal Hollow stuff? That makes sense. I mean, it's not like they're wielding anything. Okay. Okay. So that guy does not need a table if he does not drop anything. Undead Crystal Soldier. Crystal Straight Sword. Honestly, that might actually be kind of interesting. Although by the time I get there, I'm probably already going to be skilled enough that I might not need it. Although, it is something that is explicitly already buffed and has no repair. So it actually wouldn't be affected by my challenge. Except I guess I couldn't upgrade it. Caduceus Kite Shield. 3%, 2%. Delete. Insert table. Undead Crystal Archer. Longbow? Okay, and then Infested Ghoul is the next. Although I'm pretty sure there's 2 variants of the Infested Ghoul because they have 2 different weapons. Or maybe it's like one of them doesn't have a weapon and then the other one does have a weapon. Broken Straight Sword. Spear. Corpse Wielder. I don't think I mean, I've definitely seen them dropping the souls. I just didn't realize they were a specific variant. They do build half-eaten corpses. That's interesting. Okay, so 2%, 2%, 20%, 10%, 5%, 1%. Although, to be honest, don't think the odds of it dropping soul is super relevant. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's going to end up mattering. Okay, hollow, 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 Underberg. Okay, let's go through the skeleton list if they have a convenient to access page. Although I only got about 15 minutes, so we're only going to get through a couple. Also, if depending on how the enemies are sorted on the wiki, we can just go by area if that's easier. Although, skeleton, giant archer, skeleton beast. Okay, so yeah, I've seen all those. Aw. Although skeleton beast makes more sense than bone golem. These two have two. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course they have 2 names. Okay, I'm calling it Bone Wheel because that's a cooler name. But I actually do like Skeleton Beast more. Okay, so insert table. Skeleton. scimitar, red and white round shield, short bow. And then that's a 2%, 1%, 2%. Okay, and then giant. Murakumo. I'm gonna guess the Murakumo is the giant ass sword that they smash you with. And I'm just gonna lump the skeleton archer in with the giant skeleton. Okay, so if I look up Murakumo, all I'm getting pictures of is silver-haired anime girl. Also, I'm surprised the giant skeletons aren't using great bows. Okay, skeleton beast. Dropped nothing? Okay. That's disappointing. Okay. Bone Wheel, Bone Tower, Skeleton Baby, do any of them drop anything? Bone Wheel Shield? Ooh, that's cool. I was hoping they had a chance to drop that. Wait, the item is called Bone Wheel Shield? Okay, then that makes me think that the official name is Bone Wheel. Bone Wheel Shield, 2%. Insert table. Bone Tower. Item percent. White. Titanite chunk. 5%. Oh, Skeleton Baby has humanity? Honestly, that might be like, get rid of the pinwheel boys. That might be a really good spot to farm. That sounds like a really good spot to farm humanity, especially because like they seem to respawn permanently and indefinitely, constantly. Okay, there's skeletons. Are we doing demon types next? I'm gonna have to end the stream, like in 10-ish minutes. But if you don't mind, just continuing over Discord, we can just go ahead and burn through all of this before next stream, because I imagine me sitting at the bonfire for half an hour isn't the most stimulating content. Okay. In that case, let us see if there's anyone I can raid. Okay. Let's find someone with the tag of English. Actually, I should probably give myself the tag of English. Okay. Boink. Boink.